Okay, I have returned.
Elephants never forget.
It's a wonderful thing to come back to.
Wow, welcome back.
Yes, indeed. Welcome back.
Welcome back, everyone. Don't
Hello,
forget to like,
Averix.
subscribe,
Hello,
kill
Stephanie.
the elephants on Patreon.
Tony is slowly lagging.
Oh god, I think I was too far away from the rhino. Oh god, he's gonna gore my villager. No!
Oh, the wondrous
Oh god, she's getting
prize.
stuck in a tree. Fuck!
Whoever enjoys hearing him scream in pain, say aye.
I. Well, that's settled then, isn't it?
We're all about team building here in this community.
Shut up.
Feel the love.
Aye, you too, Zach. Aye, you
Oh.
too.
I.
If you say aye twice, you're a pirate.
Roger, Roger.
I should have kicked you in the balls while we were at Willie's house.
But you forgot. It's on you.
I did.
You
I missed my chance.
You fool! Look what you have done.
Wasted
some dumb
times.
bitch.
I've murdered my rhino and my elephant. I don't think there are any other wild animals near me, but I certainly wouldn't know because if you look at where my scout went.
It's kind of funny. Your scout's in my area, and my scout's in your area.
Shepard.
Yeah,
how
but
can
your
I
scout
help?
hasn't explored anything immediately useful to me. My scout apparently fucking scouted
Yeah,
out your whole fucking area before leaving.
Yeah,
Is
you
the
can,
lab
yeah,
working
you
well
can see
for
the
you?
zigzags.
Quite
That's funny.
satisfactory. Found a few
I
surveillance bugs.
swear to fuck.
Destroyed most of them.
This
Returned
feels
expensively
targeted.
to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More
Yeah,
collector
yeah,
data,
probably.
tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use.
Oh, that's
Good tech.
hilarious. Morton's been on the ship for less
Is
than
it?
5 minutes, and he's already pissing off Miranda. He got rid of all the little bugs she put around the laboratory to keep tabs on him,
Yeah.
and then gave them
Although
back
it
to
didn't-
her.
That was.
Are there any medical concerns I,
I
should be
did
aware of
not
on the
think
team?
that was his
Cerberus personnel
like
in excellent
first
condition.
one because
No
they're
squad
supposed to do
concerns
them in
to
a
report.
semi
Always some matters,
static
but nothing
order. I
affecting
didn't think you'd
immediate
hear
mission.
that line that early. Yeah.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
There we go, Tony. I was waiting.
I would remind that, considering stream can hear it, you don't need to fully narrate out the conversations for us. We've all heard them like fucking way too many goddamn times, and probably
No, I
most
know,
of
but
them.
if I
I
just
just
leave
wanna
the
hear
context
something.
out of whatever I'm talking about, it might get a little like, what the hell are you talking about?
No,
Oh, God,
we
no,
know
we'll-
you're playing
we'll
Mass
figure it
Effect.
out.
I have that game memorized.
You
You do not understand how much I know
Plague
about
on
Mass
Omega dealt
Effect.
with plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence.
Cannot.
Impressive laboratory setup.
You
Missed
cannot
working for operations.
comprehend.
You
No.
could not
Very helpful.
begin to fathom
Best setup
my
I've seen
knowledge
since
of
work with special task group.
effect of mass. The massive effect.
You're really pushing it,
Shut
aren't
up,
you?
Tony. He's really trying.
It must have been frustrating
Yeah,
working
and then
on
it turns
Omega
into
with
the
such
Ass
a
Effect.
limited facility.
No.
Slowly but surely.
Save greatest number of people
Oh,
using limited
you
resources.
have not seen
Security
how
threats,
much shit
gangs,
there is of
mercenary groups,
Liara in
and
particular.
additional
Oh my
difficulty.
god.
Quite enjoyable.
Oh my fucking
Plague
god.
stretched abilities to
Mass
couldn't have asked
erect.
for more. Also, enjoy. Saving
Liara,
people, of course.
Garrus,
Helping the helpless, greater good,
Callie,
all that too. Retirement after
more
STG
Caden than
work
Ashley,
completed.
honestly, which is surprising, honestly. Usually,
Is your assistant Daniel
usually
still in your
regardless,
eye?
it's
Quite
still
well.
more
Same
in favor of
Miranda.
them, but there is a
Neighborhood mostly
decent,
quiet with plague gone.
a
Left him
decent
a
chunk of
security mechs
Miranda,
just in case.
chunk of
Had to be
Thane.
careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
I have once or
Report-
twice been
report to the
traumatized
captain's
with the
deck,
knowledge
Bank,
of,
okay?
of either Rex
Tell me
or
more
Grunt.
about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Wish I hadn't, but
Respected
you know what?
organization.
Sometimes the internet
Clandestine.
delivers things you
Handles
don't want to
difficult
see.
science with limited
Oh,
oversight.
man, those
Recon
quads.
analysis, occasional wet work.
You must
Shepherd my quad.
Organization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on
Shepard,
special tasks.
Rex,
Very similar.
Shepard, Rex.
You don't even know where that's actually from.
That's if you play the male version of Shepard and you talk to Rex in the first game, isn't it?
Yes and no.
Well, it's
Similar
close.
in what
The
way?
one that led to that
Solarians lack
particular
numbers, brute
meme is
strength,
not
military
that
prowess,
good.
have to rely upon stealth.
Is it in the third one?
Agents trusted,
I
given
mean, it's
wide operative freedom.
well, okay,
Spectre
I should
similar,
say it's
given
sort of the
goal,
third one,
goal
which
to
is also
accomplish.
sort of a
Better
reference to the
funded, of
meme, but
course.
honestly, the
Didn't
Shepard
have to
Rex,
buy our own
Shepard Rex
weapons.
thing comes from YouTube poop more than anything.
Fair.
That's a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
It
With
was,
the
but
Special
it's
Tasks
also
Group.
true.
What kind of research were you doing?
Not
Alright,
simply
time for me to
research,
go find out
several
where the edge of
recon
this fucking
missions,
island is so
covert,
I can go put down my
high-risk,
goddamn
served
trademark
under
in
young
somewhere
Captain
wildly
named Kirahi.
impractical.
Studied
Oh,
Krogan
looks like you found
genophage,
your edge.
water, tissue
I wish.
samples from
Oh,
Krogan
already
colonies.
one step ahead of you.
Yeah, I fucking wish. Unfortunately, unlike you,
would
I
STG
don't have a
study the
stone revealing that
genophage?
side of the island
Krogan
for me.
rebellion's bloody.
I just
dangerous,
walked over it.
Nearly as bad as Rachni
I'm
attacks.
doing that
All
now, I
species
just didn't have a
evolve,
spare
adapt,
villager at the
mutate.
time.
If genophage weakens,
God
we
damn
can
it.
prepare.
Legs, use them.
What was the
Oh, shit.
STG preparing
That's
to
already
do?
coming
Four
from
of
me.
you,
Military schematics
go
for likely
become
Krogan
woodcutters,
population
because if
growth,
you keep,
political
if I try and
scenarios
turn
for attack
all of you
points,
into farmers,
genophage
I
reduced
will
Krogan
run out of wood.
numbers. Species aggression
I'm out of
unchecked. Population explosion would be disastrous.
Yeah, I know, it's why I
STG
just switched
helped
a bunch of my
check
fucking
Krogan
people to
rebellions. Needed to be
fucking
ready to
woodcutters.
Oh.
So like, oh,
Simple recon.
My
nothing to worry
mills.
about.
The tiny mill. Oh, this is all screwed up now.
What was the STG
Oh,
what do you
preparing
mean?
to
Okay.
do?
I thought there were only
I
two
screwed
sides
up
of
my
the
ratio.
mill.
STG helped check Krogan rebellions.
Yeah, I got the
Be
small
ready
one.
to do the same.
Yeah,
Simple
everybody
Tell
gets
me
the
about
small
that.
one. What the
I
fuck
was-
are you
I
on
was-
about?
Bioweapon designed by
I was
Solarian
basing it
scientists,
off the 3x3
deployed by
grid.
Turians against
This
Krogans
one,
to end Krogan rebellions more than
Oh,
a
only
thousand
fucked
the
up my
poles
placement.
get the
Every
3x3
cell of
one.
Krogan body, commonly and
Yeah,
incorrectly
I fucked
considered
up.
a sterility plague.
Good job. I don't
Actually,
even know how you
adjusts
fucked it up,
viable
considering I don't think
fertility
you've
rates to
ever played the
compensate for a high
polls.
Krogan birth
But
rate,
okay, sure.
stabilizes to
Good job.
pre-industrial population growth levels.
I just wasn't paying attention.
I worked with an STG captain.
Yeah,
named
clearly.
Kirahi.
I mean, I still
His
find it
team helped me
ridiculous that it
destroy
is 3 by
Saren's
2.
cloning facility on
It's
Burma.
such an
Heard
unnecessary
he was part of
thing.
that.
That
Jury
for
rigged
some reason they've
explosive.
never changed in all
Always
the
got
years
job
the
done
game
with
has
limited
existed.
resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job
Where
done
the
and go
fuck is
home.
the edge of this island,
Probably
for fuck's
military
sake?
bravado, jargon, chest pounding.
Right around there somewhere.
No offense.
You would think, wouldn't you?
Yes,
Nice
I
talking
would.
with you, Morden.
Oh my
Should
god,
get
this
back
guy's
to
a
work.
nut.
Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
fuck
But
you on
he's
about?
funny. Gordon.
He is
Not
funny.
nutty.
His conversations
No, you
are
just don't.
simplistic. I like it.
You just don't
That's
understand
the-
him. He's like an onion. He has layers.
I was going to say, if you think Morden's conversations are simplistic, you don't understand what Morden's actually saying.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
He's too big.
Morden
brain.
packs a lot of shit into very few words. So what he's good at.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, for me, that's what makes it
It's hilarious.
simplistic because I'm getting what he's saying in a very small package.
I'll show you a small peck upstairs.
Fucking went for it there,
I'm
didn't
really
you?
only gonna have that song stuck in my head for the whole stream.
Any news on your brother?
Good job.
Which one?
Let's go.
We'll get the bag. Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get you brother. Commander,
Hey, Song, didn't you get that?
I assume everything's going well up here?
I don't think he ever
I
actually
really want
said
a chance
the
to
name
put
of
the
what the
Normandy
fuck
through
he
her
was.
paces. I just have to trim up the drive output.
Success.
and
For
it'll
Mass
be like a
Effect 2.
monster.
Safety standards
Which
advise
one?
against
Yeah.
manipulating drive settings while engines are
Mornings.
powered and
The
in
finale?
use, Mr. Moreau.
Oh, mo-
Commander, can
oh,
we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
yeah, fair.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with
Yeah.
it.
No, you'll
I
get
got
that
some full
conversation
versions of
eventually.
favorites.
Actually, I
Gotta
think
be
you
some
can
wires
do
I
it
can
if you
cross
do
to
all
make
of his
it hurt.
conversations
No
with them, because he should
sabotage.
be able to already figure that
Understood?
conversation.
Yeah, don't break the boss's
Yeah.
toys.
Can you?
What do you think
I'd
about
be
the
able
people
to.
we're
I
picking up?
couldn't be locked
No,
by
about the
anything.
ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to
I thought it was after a
It
certain
seems like
point.
Garrus has finally worked
Not
that
that I
stick
know
out
of.
of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better.
I think you
It's
just have to
my
ask
opinion,
him
though. There's
about
really
his
no need to go spreading it
past,
around.
I think. I don't fully remember. It's one of his fucking
So, how do you think we're
conversations,
doing?
though.
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always
there
more we could
somewhere.
upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have
This
to
is
ask
novel. I'm short on
people
food,
person.
not gold. That's normally not my problem.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up
I'm
to?
also short
Yeah,
on
those
wood,
seem
despite
like
the
good
fact
old
that I have
days now, but
17
come
wood
on, it was
cutters.
hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure.
That's
but
a unique
back then,
fucking
it wasn't all
problem.
sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just
Yeah,
sort of
please, God.
drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew.
Oh shit!
We were
Right,
your team,
I have
Commander.
fucked
With the
up.
Normandy
Oh boy.
destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I forgot to have any stone miners. This is going to be a problem shortly.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
I will be able to
What do
solve
you do
that
aboard the
ish,
ship?
but
I
oh
operate
boy.
the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization.
Is this an island or is this super close combat?
This is
The Elusive Man has
Team
monitoring
Islands,
devices
so-
on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources
you will
into
need
the
Boat.
design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I wanna
oh
know
great, they're
more
an
about
Imperial
you.
age,
Do you have
which
a
means they're going to
specific
start
inquiry?
building their fleet and come over and
How
kill
you
us
get along with
anytime now.
Joker?
Oh
Mr.
my
Moreau
god,
does
that was
not
so
trust
fast.
me. It offends him that I am
Yeah, I
installed
know.
aboard
I'm already
his ship's
scared.
computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Or would,
Why are you named Edie?
or would, my lord?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Let's discuss something else.
And trust me, I know the
Ready.
whole Morwood
I
thing.
want to know
it's,
more about
it's
the
a
people
fucking
I'm working
problem.
with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Okay, I have
What
like
do you
80
mean?
different ways I
Although
could be
am
making
less
gold right now,
controlled
and
than
somehow
other
not a
AI,
single one
I
of
am
you
still
has returned
subject
any
to
gold
behavioral
whatsoever at
blocks
any
and the
point.
physical isolation of
Fucking
my hardware.
god damn it,
In
I
this
want
case,
to
I'm
research
prevented from
Caravan.
truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Tragic.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Fucking
Yeah,
finally.
sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
That's not what I want to do.
Good
How
job.
is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway,
Oh.
how may I
Back natural.
help?
Don't say anything. No
Oh.
sudden movements.
I cannot let them know we're here.
Friend did it, I swear.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your
Oh, I
private
was kidding.
terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Good job.
Take a moment to
What's up,
talk.
bro?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I've already talked about all that.
Good job.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, take your shit back there, sir.
What y'all up to?
Me and Tony are playing Age of Empires. Fred's playing Stellar Blade, and Willie is streaming Mass Effect 2.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Don't forget, heckle him on the chat.
It's what Tony does.
Fair.
That's what friends are for.
Until Willie does something
Fuck's sake.
requires a skill issue.
There are so many layers of fucking offended I am right now.
I haven't heard that, like, holy shit, I haven't heard
Why
that
do I need to
song
fight you
in
more?
such a long time.
Calling it a song is a bit of a strong word there, but okay.
Yeah, the jingle.
You can afford that?
Yeah, jingle's more accurate. I'll accept jingle.
Okay, fair enough.
It's the least they can do.
Speaking about jingles, everyone, finish this line.
Access to life
United
support is
Furniture
observation deck is
Warehouse.
closed until needed. Shepard, the women's restroom is on the
We all
starboard
know
side
you got
of
it
the
in your
ship.
head.
Not really,
Ignoring
but okay,
you.
good job. I know what you're referencing. Jingles don't get stuck in my head that easy. I'm sorry to tell you.
Ignoring you.
Fucking 267 2001.
No, like the only one that gets stuck in my head is friggin' JG Wentworth.
Dude, 877 cash now, baby.
Ferris Fields.
That too.
Cash money.
Brother stationed there.
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
8675309.
8675309.
Alarm.
Tony, go to hell.
Alarm force is listed on the
Have
TSX.
everything you need?
If you happen to find any of those
Never
supplies
forget.
on the
Jenny,
list
Jenny.
I gave you, it would be much appreciated.
Oh, right, I haven't gotten.
Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
Right.
I won't take any more of your
Back to
time.
work.
Journal. Did I pick that up from? Yes, I did. Right, the brandy. I need to go back to the Citadel, that's right. It was Overlord and the Normandy crash site I won't be doing for a while, correct?
You can do the Normandy crash site whenever the fuck you want.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if it was just Overlord or was it Project Firewalker?
Project
That is
Firewalker
Overlord.
is mostly just no. Firewalker.
Oh
is
no,
a
right,
little
that's the other one. Yeah, okay.
That one's a little bit in the future. Kind of.
It's more just there's not a lot of reason to do Firewalker. It's
like right now or at all.
Good for getting materials.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's no reason to stall it either, though, because it all just has to do with the hammer or the hammerhead.
Yeah, hammerhead.
I had a moment there.
The hammerhead is. Yeah.
I have a present for you, Doc.
I'm well aware.
Ceres
I am
asked
well
me.
aware. But it's
You
not going to get easier because it's not like leveling up makes
Thank
those
you.
any simpler
I
or
always
anything.
regretted not
I
opening
know.
that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's
Oh my
biatic
god,
display
I
might have
can't
broken
believe I spent
Jenkins'
all my
back,
food to the
but
point where
Jenkins
even with
pops
this
up
many
and
fuckers
yells,
on food, I
"That
currently
was
only have 200
awesome!"
food to my name. And I am not going to the Imperial
Oh,
Age at the moment.
Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great.
Okay, I'll take that as a you are,
Cerberus
okay,
lacks the
anyways.
same
Yeah, I'm
enthusiasm.
almost there.
No,
Your
between fishing
service
ships
record, you coulda
and,
gotten a tour
farmers,
of
I have
duty on
fucked on
any
the people
Alliance
fucking
ship.
getting food, but
Why'd
it
you
ain't
really
going
leave?
anywhere yet.
Maybe it's less
I
about
don't
leaving
fucking know, man.
and
We'll
more
see.
about staying. As a military
I'm
doctor,
fucking
I
fishing the
mostly
ocean
treat
out and I've
people
got
who are
plenty
in
of farmers.
bad shape.
I mean, now that I've stopped
Often
spending it on
they
various
die.
things, it's building up. I'm already back up
And
to
if I
600.
can help them, they move on.
Although I did just mine out all my stone here. Delightful, amazing, wonderful. All of those other words that can
Don't
be
you have
applied.
any friends or family?
Astronomical even.
Not lacking friendship. Just stability.
Ding ding.
Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome.
I didn't hear no
He
bell.
would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't.
Wait a minute.
Sadly, it's true.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Oh, god damn it. Well, good to know I can handle my alcohol better than Dr. Chocolate.
Yeah, but there's reasons for that.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys were basically fucking... You were down in some strong shit, but there are reasons why you handled it better than her.
Oh, this is where you are, Garrus.
Oh, shit.
I didn't realize you didn't know where he was, because he's in the place that he has become famous for.
The main battery.
Shepard, need me for something?
Yeah, I just have to calibrate
What
my
can you tell me
lasers
about the
and
Normandy's
weapons some more.
armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a
There's a
bit
reason
more
it became such a meme,
Still don't like our
but
chances against
it's
the
not
Galactic
just
ship.
what he does.
Not unless we
It's
upgrade the
technically Mass Effect 2's fault. There's just nobody who has such a memorable
Have the
line as
Cerberus crewmen
Garrus.
given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Sarah
Well,
got
okay,
me
so the
some
problem is,
points.
once
Everyone I
you're
talk
done
to is
talking to him,
polite
he'll always say
Don't
he
worry,
needs to
Commander.
calibrate
We're all
something.
working
The
together.
thing is, Garrus takes like 2/3
Have
of
you
the
got any
game
upgrade
before he
ideas for the
triggers the
Normandy's
rest of his
weapon
fucking
systems?
conversation,
A few,
so you'll
yeah.
hear him
Here,
talking about
take a look.
calibrating.
A
A
lot.
lot. Oh lord.
Yeah. It don't make
That
much
boy
sense.
calibrates.
Oh lord, he calibrated.
Oh lord, he
Oh,
calibrated.
yeah.
Shepard,
Hold
need
on.
me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Sarah.
Fuck that
Mercenary
jumping.
showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades.
I will say that's another thing
I
that
wish we
does
joined
slightly
up with them soon.
annoy me in that game. For a game that has platforming puzzles,
We
these
haven't
jumping
joined
controls
Cerberus.
are
They're funding our mission.
Kinda shite.
not as
Relax,
good as
Shepard,
yeah,
just a figure
not
of
as
speech.
good as
I
they
can't exactly
could
doubt
be.
your
They
judgment.
should be better.
Not after I got my own squad killed.
Oh god,
What did
Tony,
your
I'm
merc squad
concerned.
do?
That was a hard
Didn't
jumping
sound like
puzzle,
you were
but
available
God
for
damn it.
hire.
You saw Omega.
Well, the
was
fact
full
that
of
I
thugs
feel the
kicking
game
the
lagging
helpless.
slightly,
I
which
formed
is
my team to kick back. We weren't
concerning,
mercenaries.
because I don't.
problem.
At least nobody was paying.
No,
us.
not what,
We
not
made
not
money
Stellar
taking
Blade,
down
Fred.
Slavers, pirates.
Oh,
or gangs that went
No, I'm
different.
talking about Age of Empires. The game is fucking lagging, which is concerning, because that means the AI has lots of units.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Oh, nice!
Then
I
I'd
get one
say
of the new
what?
castles.
We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties.
Like I don't know
That
if
was
you're
our
starting to get that bit of
Every member
stuttering
of
when
my
you move
team
the
had
map
lost someone
around.
to Omega's gangs.
I
We weren't out
noticed.
to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering
It's weird. Like the
someone on the
animation
street.
seemed to play fine, but yeah, the map starts
Doesn't sound like
stuttering
you made
once
any friends with the gangs.
the lag becomes a
I got
thing.
3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
And this
How'd you end
had
up
a lot of
fighting
fucking
mercenaries
relics
here
on it.
Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but
Okay,
with all
no.
the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals
Throwing
nobody
me
else
off.
could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up.
Okay, is there
Mercs who
another
wanted to
stone mine?
atone.
Yes, there is.
Security
Get to mining,
consultants tired of
fuckers.
playing by the
I still
rules
need
I
more
gave
stone.
them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual.
Oh, fucker,
Had a
I knew they
Solarian
were going to.
explosives
God damn it.
expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but
Why the fuck am I
he
doing
could
that?
hack any system ever built.
I need my unique unit. Solve my
How did those
fucking
mercenary
problems.
gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault.
The AI
One of
has
my people
found me,
betrayed
Tony.
me.
He is shooting my market.
A Turian named Sidonis. He drew
Thankfully,
me
it's a
away just
single
before
ship,
the
so it's
mercs
not currently a
attacked my
problem, but if
squad.
more show up,
Then
it
he
will be.
disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see
I'm
it coming.
starting to build actual ships because I am not having any of this bull.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened
This
exactly?
bull shenan.
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout,
Oh my
the mercs
god,
had killed
fucking
all but
fishing
2 of my
boats,
squad.
stop.
And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is
Yeah,
now?
I know it.
No.
Wow,
His
that
trail
the
vanishes
fucking
after
normal
he leaves
galleons
Omega.
do
I'll
not do
keep
fucking
hunting.
damage to buildings.
I
Holy
lost
shit.
my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and
I thought they
correct
had
that.
slightly better building damaging stats than that, but
Thanks for
apparently
coming
fucking
by,
not.
Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
You, sir, get the fuck away from my goddamn marketplace. Oh, fucking really? A lion came out of nowhere and decided to attack my fucking peasants trying to build a castle? Fuck off.
Yes.
Bullshit.
Beauty,
Wait,
isn't
that's
it?
not what I wanted. Holy shit.
Tried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out
I
his
see why
legs,
they say
grabbed his
that's what
gun,
the
and
fuck
killed
the
every
carrots are
blood pack
for. and
bastard
That's
in
gonna
the
be
room.
awkward.
That was the most
Manageable,
blatant
but
Krogan
awkward.
I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind
Yeah,
me
fuck
of that
you.
pained
I got my fucking castle down. Eat third castle, you shits. I've gotten a lot of stone in this game, and I'm not afraid to use it.
That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men
Oh god,
have
they
been
found
killed
me.
with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz.
Galleons, they're here.
The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one
And
more
I
mission
have, like,
with
no
that
wood
shitty
whatsoever.
old
Holy shit, that's not good.
Oh, yeah.
More peasants.
That's a model of the Varakan. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I
That's
led a
helpful.
mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns.
I'm assuming you have a metric fuck ton of wood
That
then?
was a success, but we did it.
What, are you getting attacked?
Everyone died.
No, I'm just looking
Oh,
at that
shit.
army. Like,
Oh, no, yeah, oh my god, they
first
murdered my peasants
impossible
alive.
mission as an
They
independent
killed the
contractor.
peasants that were actively building
been money
fucking
since,
the
but not
castle.
I want to delete
I-
that castle.
Watching that Turian
Save some
warship
stone.
crash, planet
We're not wrong. We may lose the market. I'm trying to fix this. Yeah, oh my god, I spent all my wood again because I can't afford to get new peasants to go over there and fix that and also get wood at the same time. God damn it.
That's fun. Is there a point to being able to use the garbage compactor down by Zaid or no?
No.
No.
It's just for
Zaid.
fun.
Thinking about past missions.
But
Got a minute.
Zaid is his
You might
name.
learn
It's
something.
said exactly how it's spelled.
Oh, okay.
For once.
So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting.
There's literally
You
one
are
boat, one
taking
HP. That's
jobs to
actually
kill the
hilarious.
son of a bitch. I never saw the point.
What,
You
up
know, I wanted
theirs
the same
or?
thing. A
Yeah,
whole lot
just
of
for one
mercs
boat. Yeah,
dead.
this is a
Hell of a
black line.
sniper, though. And he kept himself
Ah,
alive
so it
with
is.
all the
Okay, is
mercs
that
in
gonna, is he
Omega
gonna get
after.
way too close?
That ain't
I think
easy.
he is. Oh no.
What?
Oh,
What?
no.
What? I was
Okay, if
trying
I
to
can get a few
remember
of those,
how
though,
many
I can fuck them
Cerberus
up.
operatives I've killed. Lost
Come on.
operatives I've killed. Lost
Stop
track
shooting
around
my shit,
50.
you fucks.
Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to re-sight her once. Damn good rifle.
Oh my god, you
I
idiots.
should
No
let
wonder
you
I'm also
go.
making less wood in that case. I
more
didn't realize you had destroyed that fucking thing and went to the farthest fucking forest possible. I am getting a fleet together. Thankfully, I think my peasant is keeping them at bay, as it were.
Guys put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Oh my
Actually,
god,
that
wasn't
sounds
what I meant to
interesting.
fucking do, but okay, sure, whatever
Fantastic.
you say.
I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yes, I
Yeah,
know they're
right.
attacking my shit game. I am aware. Ah, fuck, they've got cannon
Be gentle
galleons.
on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Fucking galleons,
Beat me at my
caravels,
own
go!
game. You're all right, Shepard.
I'm gonna lose my castle. Holy shit. That's so many cannon galleons.
What can I
Fuck!
do for you, Commander?
I'm gonna lose the market. No fucking way I don't. Tony,
Carry
they
on.
so many
Will
cannon
do,
galleons.
Commander.
Like, yeah, market's gone.
Yeah.
I'm trying to counterattack them, and thankfully it'll be easier to kill if it's mostly cannon galleons, but fuck! My fucking wood again, because despite having fucking 31 people on it, that's apparently not enough.
Okay. I should actually look at what's next.
What's next?
Yeah. Journal.
What the fuck are you on about?
My missions.
Go recruit the people you have to recruit.
That's just what I'm trying to remember. Who's next?
Yeah, there's no next. Jack and
Looks like the
Okir
convict, the
would be your next
warlord, and the master thief.
Yeah, convict and warlord.
Oh, the Master Thief takes like 8 seconds because she's a DLC character.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
The same with State.
Yeah.
Oh, Dr. O'Keefe
Yeah, they
and
did.
Jack.
Are the actual ones, yes. But no, you could go get Kasumi in like 4 seconds.
Which
you literally just have to talk to
also
her. to
gives a
join you.
very good SMG.
Oh, she's on the
Only
Citadel.
if you do her loyalty mission. Yes, only if you do her loyalty mission do you get the good SMG.
Oh, okay.
And by a very good SMG, you mean the only good SMG? Because there were no good
not
SMGs
wrong.
prior to her being added?
Yeah.
Every other SMG fucking sucks. Well, I moved the market over. I have no idea if all my fuckers moved the deal. Yeah, fuckers? Yeah, fuckers? You trying to get around my giant fleet, you fucks?
Yeah.
Where's-
Now they're attacking me.
Was Arya? Yeah, Arya's the one in the bar in Omega.
Yes.
Correct.
She's the queen of Omega.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. Actually, I'm gonna go back there, then give her the data pad since that's a side mission that I can easily complete.
cards you didn't turn it in before, but whatever.
Well, I'm still at Omega. I just forgot about that.
And since you're going back in there, I will say, I never mentioned it because I passed out before, but my favorite song in that entire game is the Lower Afterlife music.
Fair.
Funny story, there's a hilarious story behind how that music came to be, because it was not made for that game. As the person who made it would later confirm, it was meant to be one of the main menu songs for one of the FIFA games, but it was considered too dark and aggressive for it, so they didn't use it for that. And that's years and years later, with, I think originally even without his knowledge, because, well, EA can use songs they have made for them. Yeah, he discovered it became the song for Afterlife. Who knew?
And then he's just like, you know what? I'm fine with this.
Well, not like he gets to saying it.
Oh, ability evolution.
I have no idea how much resources Praetorias actually make, but I'm not sorry. They take a lot of population, though.
For
Well, yeah, no,
Morden's
all my
ability
cards.
evolution, would it be better for Genius or Savant?
I don't remember what they both do.
They both do the same health increase, but they swap. Genius is 18% damage, 25% shield. Savant is the other way around.
Shield's more useful for most of the things. Tony, fix your cards. I'm in the middle of fixing mine right now.
Oh, they're
they-
already
they-
fixed except for those two.
Fair.
Yeah, so,
I-
yeah
I
look,
would
at
do them
look at that.
anyway.
Look at that.
I know. I
Beautiful.
know. Oh god. Were they all
It's
just
good.
like clumped
Yes.
up on your thing? Jesus Christ.
Yes, they are.
Judging by the
Noted, I guess.
the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis' assistant.
Oh god, they have to like double redo all of mine because they had to do them to return to the thing, but then they are not immediately going back to where they were going before, so I have to fix that.
Come on, let me in.
That's annoying.
Ari's expecting me.
Yeah, keeps thinking they'll get their boats past fucking Portugal. Do they not see the fucking armada I have?
Yeah, they're attacking me now.
Do you need help?
No.
Okay, just making sure. You probably can send your fire ships back at this point. Would you actually get a fucking vaguely naval faction with Malta?
Nope. No naval.
I
Just
thought
use
Malta was one of the
ACS.
naval ones.
Apparently not.
Well, I know, very few people get, like, unique naval units. I think Portugal's one of the only ones that does. Portugal,
no,
Korea,
I
and...
am a infantry
This
civilization.
data pad was on one of the books going after Archangel. They were coming for you.
I'm just beating
Well,
them
at
with
least you
sheer
get fast
numbers
fire
and
ships.
fire.
You know what I was gonna say, you get fast fire ships, that's good enough by itself, basically.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to
No,
do a
the
little
only thing
cleaning
I
in my
don't get is
organization.
actually fire ships. Well, fast fire ships. I get heavy demolition ships, but I do not get fast fire ships as the Portuguese.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
But in return, I get my unique caravels, being one of I think it is legitimately Portugal,
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
Korea, and I
That
think
depends on what
the
Arya has
Yaudim?
in mind.
Aria's gone to
I
work
can't
as some
remember.
blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers.
Legitimately
Broken
cannot remember who
Patriarch.
gets the other unique boat.
She'd like
I
you
know
to
there's like
keep that
one
from
other state,
happening.
but I can't remember who it is.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut.
God, even with
Some
all my
people don't
Victorias,
appreciate
even
a
with
story,
everything I'm doing,
especially
I
when he
never
dips
have.
into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he
Hello,
is
Dad.
a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why did it just... That was weird.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
So, Tony, do you appreciate the ever-growing Portuguese armada?
Holy shit, Helena Blake.
Commander Shepard?
Yep, I don't know how you didn't run into her before. She's there immediately, but...
I didn't go into the lower level as soon as I figured out where the mercs were for the sign-up.
Oh, good job. There's a bunch of shit down in the lower level. But you haven't heard the fucking Lower Afterlife song, genius.
I'll never forget it.
Because Upper Afterlife and Lower Afterlife play two different songs.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega?
Yeah, look at those cards.
Failure, all of the above.
Just imagine the
No,
cards come with that
I
one.
think I'm good right now, Dad. Everything's still pretty close-knit. Nothing's getting too long or out of the fray for the hair or beard.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Oh shit, I'm a fool. I thought I had told him to go back. I never did. I have been missing a relic this whole time because I am a fool who didn't notice my fucking missionary hadn't returned his relic.
Yeah, you're also missing these one too.
Huh?
You're also missing these two.
Oh, the really far away ones, yeah. Get them in a moment. Hell, I'll just queue up 2 more fucking missionaries and go get them together. Not like I don't have the gold at this point. Gold is not my problem.
I like gold.
No, I think I got distracted creating the fucking Portuguese armada, as it were, and thus never went back to fucking sort out my fucking shit. Hello there, idiot galleon. How did you think that was going to end?
Quite productively.
Fucking apparently.
I should have warned you, Shepard. I'm sorry.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Do I finish any of the
Humans aren't
fucking
welcome
unit
in
lines?
Afterlife?
The
It's just that one
Arbalesters.
Battarian
Oh, I do get
bartender
full
who's got a
cavalry
stick
or
up his ass
halberdiers
about
and
a bunch of
champions. Good to know.
Battarians that died a
I
while
don't know if
back.
I get both of
No
those
one does a
lines
thing
full on.
about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
I actually get a surprising amount of upgrades. I often
That
don't
bartender
get in
tried to
various
poison me?
groups.
Tried is the word.
I'll take it.
As far as I know, you're the first human to survive. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Wait, did I have... Didn't they help galleons
Forger
at some
adaptation
point?
interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return.
I guess
Large
not. Well, I guess I'll
concentration.
build some now,
If they're
'cause
controlled,
they're
if they
useful.
attack, as happened near my
And I
clinic,
fucking need
casualties
them for
likely.
reasons.
Okay, you dick. Let's try that again.
So,
Fucking
either of you
Italian
ever been to the
bartender
Citadel?
poisoning me.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the vulture.
Not taking any chances.
Nice. Even got
Hey, don't
Paragon
worry,
from
somebody
that too. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's not what I want to do. Nope.
Murdering people is not always a renegade option.
It's kind of weird though. The music isn't playing, and everybody's still dancing. It's very freaky. In the lower afterlife.
Why? There should be music down there.
I got poisoned, and I came back in here, and the music is not playing.
There you go,
That's weird. I've never had that happen before, but okay then.
I'm gonna try going back up to the upper afterlife quickly and go back down.
Well, it should, yeah, that should refresh the song, because like I said, lower and upper afterlife are two different songs.
Yeah.
And it's the lower one is specifically the one I like.
Okay, no, there's something going on. Upper afterlife's music isn't playing either.
I've never seen that bug before. Okay then. Good job, you broke the video game.
The sound is suddenly deafeningly quiet.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for now.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by and for not shooting anyone in public.
So, either of you ever been to the Citadel?
Oh wait.
Shepard?
I need like
I heard you were
800 of
dead.
these,
I had a party
sir.
and
Make
everything.
Make me the thing
No
I
hard
want.
feelings, though, huh? No, really. Thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in this shithole for years.
Hello, Fist.
And if you leave the straight and narrow,
Oh yeah, I
I'll be
forgot
there
he's
for a
alive
while.
there. If,
Right, because you don't have
Yeah,
the
he is.
minutes
Mostly
to
because-
save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better to do than
We're gonna
kick
say-
me down.
Because
Goddamn
I don't tend to
Caesar's
have Fist
galaxy,
alive at
messing
that
with a
point.
man's living.
Well, yeah, I tend
Yeah.
to bring Rex with me, so he tends to end up ventilated.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I believe it's the only way to kill him without getting Renegade, because he can't stop Rex. It doesn't get you anything if he happens to be there.
Okay, so that's where he is. I'm gonna see if there's anybody else to talk to. And this is where I came in.
I got the message last time. I work at a shipping dock, all right? Leave me alone.
Bastard deserved what he got.
Hey, look, I'm gonna dance with no music. This looks so awkward.
It's all in my head.
Yep. Don't mind me, just forgot my meds today. Okay, there's nobody else to talk to. Okay, then I will go to the Patriarch.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Christ.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I could think of a few.
Yeah, he really did, Stephanie, didn't he? Talk a big talk for someone in shooting range.
Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command, not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful.
You said the Bobcat too, anyways.
I might even be a Krogan again.
Oh, that answers that. Now I just gotta figure out where the hell they are. In or near Afterlife. Okay.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Well, that was fast. And just like that, their bodies are already gone.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
I'm Grizz, okay.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help.
Oh, that was Grizz.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. Let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Huh. Okay. Dartar.
Well, I'm pretty sure Blue doesn't have a navy anymore. Hey, you gonna come over here, you single fucking hussar? Think you got shit?
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
What the hell?
I think I feel my morals loosening. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Give me another drink, love.
Okay, apparently their elite ship packs are just fucking...
Come on, let me in.
cannoneer murderers as things go, which is just insane. And now they're fucking trebucheting my ship.
You wouldn't believe me if I told
I do
you.
not appreciate that even slightly.
That place. But I always thought Herod only sold stuff for men. Oh no. Herod has something for
I'm not going to save them from what I'm actually planning for them, but fine. Force my fucking hand. Make me get creative. See how well that ends for you.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh. Red's on the main island.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
sitting
they
there.
have several fucking... Yeah, well, and they have one Step Lancer killing your, Well, he's about to die, because he just found people.
Yeah. They won't make it.
Oh, trust me, I know. Did you realize what I've managed to do over here?
What the hell?
I'm
Beat
this
'em.
close to their base.
Killing their dudes.
Oh, I've literally built like fucking 8 fucking archery things, and I literally just vomited out a fucking barracks in an instant. Which I'm going to build 1 billion halberdiers out of, because holy Jesus, I am sick of their bullshit. Stupid fucking horsemen.
Oh, that's okay. That's how this works.
Yeah, pick your fucking poison here, horseman. You will die one way or another. I'm not having any other choice about this here. You don't get a choice. Vomit out some castles, people. More hand cannoneers. Gunpowder is my way. What? For fuck's sakes, they trebucheted one of my castles down. Fucking AI getting their ass kicked and they feel the need to trebuchet a random fucking castle? God. I hate how much the AA uses fucking trebuchets. Fucking if I tried that shit, the AA would like 360 no-scope my trebuchets like it's fucking nothing, but they can fucking sneak their trebuchets perfectly onto the edge of everything. It's so fucking annoying. I'm gonna lose another castle because of this shit.
I have detected an anomaly.
Cut the shit! No, trebuchet, you never get to fire again.
Launching probe.
Fuck off, trebuchet.
Probe away. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Oh my god, Blue is being a bitch.
Oh.
I know why the Magyar, but dude, so many horsemen.
Sitting there.
Huh? What is sitting?
Sitting there, I didn't see.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see that either.
camouflage
Fuck.
on the tree.
Where the fuck is my goddamn missionary? I like. The horrifying thing is you pinged it and I can still barely see. There it fucking is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's even hard to see on the mini-map even when you know it's there. Dude, the Magyar units can go fuck that. Tony, I am losing this push. Look at how many buildings I have down, and I'm losing this.
Yep. I lost my push too.
I'm fucking losing halberdiers left, right, and center. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Why are the kickbacks so bullshit? I am literally using the anti-cavalry unit, and it doesn't fucking matter, because they die before they ever get there. Okay, I wasn't going to do this, but fine, force my fucking hand, why don't you?
You sound like you're having fun.
I'm really not. And I really don't need that right now. This is actually pissing me off.
I'm just the
moronic.
dude that runs around with an axe in my hand and hits people with it.
I'm pissed off that I'm doing what you're supposed to do and somehow not winning. I have built a fucking anti-dedicated cavalry army. They have nothing but cavalry, and I'm losing. What level of bullshit is their unique unit? I had to blow up their navy again because I actually got to rebuild their bullshit. Oh my god, their fucking trebuchet is gonna kill my fucking castle again. Because these fucking trebuchets. There goes another castle! I think this is the most castles I've ever lost in a game. Literally ever. Oh my god, cut your shit. No, you know what, fuck it. Eat organ guns, you pieces of garbage. And they're just able to kill my other fucking castles because I can't properly defend them with the fucking units I can actually build over here. Jesus Christ. No, you fuck off, AI. You kindly fuck off. Really, you pieces of garbage. Oh my god. Dude, they're just fucking out skirmishing like everything I... What the fuck is this bullshit? I am fucking fighting for my life here. The naval side was trivial. Actually getting past these bullshit horse archers is something else. And of course, there's another trebuchet I can't immediately deal with because I'm too busy killing everything else. Yeah, you want to play this game, AI? Fortunately, I do have units that can deal with you eventually. Especially now. Tony, do you appreciate how many fucking military buildings I've had to make to try and fucking stop this bullshit AI?
No.
There's a little bit of effort in there. Just a bit.
Okay, we're making progress. Spies isn't worth max gold anymore.
Oh, yeah, I had that.
I do not. I don't even know what the fuck their bullshit looks like. I haven't been able to get the gold together. I'm close, but I'm not quite there. I'm spending too much gold too fast, man.
How many is that now? 9 out of 20, okay.
Well, if this fucker wants to horse archer me, fine. I have no shame. I will horse archer him back.
There's another one.
But why does it have 39 units to it? Oh.
That is half of the dog tags.
My woodcutter stopped wood cutting. They cut too much wood apparently and fucking like god damn it. That's actually annoying.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if woodchuck would?
A woodchuck as much wood as a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
11.
I literally don't think I've ever had to forward build this many fucking things to just try and beat the fucking AI. Like, I get it, they're hard AI, but the hard AI isn't normally this bullshit.
Bursts for everything.
I legitimately think the Magyar's unique unit is badly balanced. It's way too good.
How do you feel about that?
Well,
Yeah.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, my units are not equipped for this.
well, yeah, isn't that one an anti-infantry?
I have anti-infantry and the camel riders. Yeah, this is,
Which those are supposed to actually be good at killing cavalry. Like, that is camel riders
Yeah.
thing. But... Damn.
Yeah, it's just...
No, I
building
get it.
damage.
Okay,
I
good
get
to
it.
know.
Okay,
I
I
should
gotta
not
get
have been
some
walking
siege
by
workshops
those.
down. Like, Tony, look at how far forward I've had to build siege workshops at this point to try and hold them back. So I think the game's getting slightly buggy because it's saying I'm at pop cap when I'm 20 short of pop cap. Oh no! Dude, the game is like fucking slingshotting my pop cap around. It does not know how to handle this. I don't think we've ever fucking done this insane in this game before, and that's saying something. Okay, I'm making progress though. I may be able to come and save you at some point. Did you build an entire fucking town over here, I swear? No, you just... Well, you do have a town center, and a barrack, and some castles. And
Hang on, buddy, stone.
Yeah, I mined out all the stone that was over here. I had to mine some to get some castles fixed. That was awkward to realize. Fuck you, bombard cannons. They can't currently build because I'm at my population limit, but I won't be forever.
So, Willie, are you gonna miss the Mako?
Yeah, it's
Tell us how you
sad.
feel about the Mako.
It's sad looking at that
Mako will
majestic
never
beauty
make a
right
return.
there. Especially since it doesn't look like it's broken. It's just sitting awkwardly on a piece of ice.
Well, no, it's clipping into the ice. That's the joke.
I mean, it has been there for 2 years.
No, I'm saying that's literally the joke. It's clipped inside the ice because it's a buggy. Well, it's the Mako.
Right.
It was buggy and clipped into shit all the time. It's literally a joke on how famously buggy that thing was.
Oh, I'm guessing that was bad in the first game. Like, it was bad for doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do
have
some strange.
no
you do some strange things. Oh, this is really funny, Zach. On the here.
Yeah, but
No.
also, well, you do
No.
that. Yeah, well.
There's a
what'd you
monk
pick?
on our side, enemy monk with a relic.
What the fuck? Did he steal it, or...?
Yeah.
Did he steal that one I sent my monk to grab a long time ago? No, my monk got
No.
it.
No, it's just
Which one
timing.
did he manage to steal?
I don't know.
Friar Tuck.
Weird. Tony, do you see how many castles Blue has, though? Like, seriously, holy shit.
Yeah, I
This
know. I got the same problem.
I'm sending some bombard towers in to deal with this shit. It must be done. Bombard towers, solve, please. Bombard towers, please get in range and shoot the damn thing.
Just
I
recovered
know
my
you
old
have a long
N7
range.
helmet.
Yes. Yeah, now it'll sit in your fucking cabin for the rest of the game. Not the
Don't forget-
dumbest thing you stick into your cabin.
Don't forget, feed your fish.
Yeah, have you
They
killed
will
your
die.
fish yet already?
What's that?
They will die very easily.
Did you feed your fish, or are they dead?
I have fish?
Did you buy
Yes.
the fish from the merchants?
No.
You did. I think you found a fish.
If you bought everything from all the merchants, yeah,
I
you
did
would.
not.
There is a fish sold on Omega. Oh well, for shame. You should be buying everything from every merchant.
I didn't want to run out of money.
Money exists only to buy from shops. That's,
Oh.
There,
Right, it uses resources to buy fuel and stuff, doesn't it?
No, you need
technically
money to
fuel,
buy.
you need money.
Yeah.
Bluntly, you
Money
need
to
money
buy
to buy
money.
fuel, but bluntly, if you're running out of money with fuel, there's greater problems in your life.
Yeah.
Fuel costs so little money, it's irrelevant.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I thought it was a bit on the high
It's like
side.
10 credits for 100 fuel.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's nothing. It's literally nothing.
Ability evolution. Warrior or champion?
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Without sitting there looking at it and contemplating what build they'd be building for in 3, I don't fucking know.
Well, a suicide towered 3 castles in there were building.
Well, Destroyer does more weapon damage, but I get more health and literally 100% boost to the Paragon and Renegade stats with champion. I'll probably do that then.
You're on the lower difficulty, you could have done with the weapon damage, it doesn't really matter.
I don't know.
Unless you're actually managing to get yourself killed, which... Okay then.
So far, I don't think I have.
You would have, were you on the higher difficulties? I watched you do Garrus's recruitment mission, you would have died down there.
Yeah, I was definitely playing very brash.
No, it doesn't matter how carefully you play Garrus's recruitment mission. There is a reason on the hardest difficulty people tell you to do Mordin first so you can actually get some upgrades, because Garrus's recruitment mission is the hardest thing in the game. And I can vouch right now, when I did it on Engineer without doing Mordin first, I was stuck there for like 3 solid hours, despite the fact that that was like my 5th fucking playthrough, because that stupid fucking corner with the flamethrower makes me want to throw fucking fits. I hate that fucking flamethrower with every fiber of my being.
Tell us how you really feel.
I fucking hate that flamethrower with every fiber of my being. Tony, what the fuck is this shit? The further I go, the more castles I find.
Yeah. It's
just
a wall
of
castles. It makes no sense. It's not physically possible.
It's just castle after castle after castle. Leave my fucking tower alone, you piece of shit, Hassar.
It was said to be impossible.
He somehow still hasn't surrendered despite what I've done to him. I don't get it.
Oh, my boy. What you do to my boy?
Confident in his nature.
Fucking apparently.
Okay, got all 20 dog tags. I am good to return.
Oh my god. Tony, look at all the fucking relics.
Oh, my horses. They're all getting torn apart by arrows.
Yeah, trust me, I know the feeling. Yeah, you don't want to know how many units I've lost trying to make this push. Dude, I had to literally build like a little bit of everything to kill through his bullshit. Which is impressive, because he was only spamming horses, and yet I had to build like horses, fucking horse archers, fucking like arbalists, fucking halberdiers, champions, like everything. And somehow my horse archers are like the only thing that survived. Like, look at this, Tony. It's all horse archers.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fucking... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a fucking missionary out to steal all these relics, because I'm too close to my pop cap and too many things are still producing. Actually, I've got an idea. I think I know what to do. Because I don't need these resources anymore. Give me my resource, or my fucking pop cap back, game. Okay, I think he's finally out of castles. I only have like 2 town centers to go before this fuck surrenders. gods, I actually hit PopCap again after getting a singular monk because all of my other oh my god, all of my other buildings started producing units. Yeah, that would do it. Lombard, stop wandering off into the middle of nowhere. That is not where I ordered you to go. I know it's not.
Anomaly detected.
Alright, I'm coming to help at this point, Tony. Hopefully I'll distract the AI a little, basically, because I think I've killed Blue out of existence. Has he still not surrendered, or did I just miss his surrender?
Scans have found something.
What does the AI still think he has going?
Something. Wife, kid, family, civilization.
He doesn't, though. I killed everything. I burned it all to the fucking ground.
An ever-living economy.
Oh my god! More town centers! I'm just finding them in the woods at this point. Farms over here. Fucker still has units traded to this market. No, this is not allowed, you fuck. This is not allowed.
Yeah, I keep destroying the markets to keep rebuilding them.
Yeah, well, I'm just murdering his trade carts now. He doesn't get to have gold. No trade for you.
Tell us how you really feel.
No trade for you.
There you go, Art.
Okay. Oh, thank God, he finally abdicated. Jesus Christ. That was certainly a choice there, video game.
People, you are free.
I legitimately have to wonder if the hard AI, like, legitimately surrenders less, if that was a thing.
Thought I was heartless, did you?
Concussive shot ready.
Down.
God. Do you notice I just have bumps of units all over the place, apparently from chasing down all the fucking horsemen and shit? I'm like trying to figure out where all my military units ended up, and it has been a thing.
They're somewhere in the spiral.
I also apparently just had 18 them sitting in a transport still, who knew?
Use your abilities, Willie.
I did. That one got a little too close, so I used charge.
Should be using charge constantly, all the time. It's literally the best ability in the game.
He keeps playing
like if you're not going to use charge, you should have just stayed soldier.
No.
There's no point in being a vanguard if you aren't using its ability. All you've successfully done is gained access to less guns if you aren't using the ability it gave you.
What ability?
The ultimate
Charge.
ability of gun.
Playing what?
And he doesn't use fucking charge.
Playing what? What now?
Playing Mass Effect.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get out of here though. I'll see you guys.
Oh, see you there, man.
Okay. Did it the whole time, but okay, whatever.
Yeah. Hey, I killed more units. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I left out without even looking. Albert, did I lose more than you in the end?
A lot more, by like 400.
Yeah, I fucking bet. I wasn't joking when I said there were problems.
Yeah. I lost the least buildings.
Dude, they would not leave me alone with the trebuchets. I lost like 4 castles.
Yeah.
The trebuchets do that much damage to castles.
I did beat you in stone by 5,000, but you beat me.
I know. impressed. I had Pythoria.
Might have beat you in gold. We're pretty close though.
Though, yeah, between my Victorias, my fuck ton of miner or farmers, fishing boats, and lumberjacks. Yeah, I'm not surprised I beat you in wooden food. I had a lot.
Just to think you went to age 3 and 18 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know how the AI does it. Like, I know how the AI cheats from difficulties, and I still don't understand how the fuck they pulled that off that fast.
You know what's funny? You beat me in research, even though I 100% my research percentage.
Oh, did it give me the star and not you?
Yeah, you have 98, I have 100.
That's bullshit. I researched everything.
Well, you missed something.
I checked every building. I don't know what I could have physically missed. I researched everything in the monastery. I researched everything in the castle. Unless it's counting the fact that I didn't do spies, because I never finished that.
That might be it.
Then yeah, I don't fucking know, man. Did I beat you in Relic Gold at least?
Nope.
Damn.
I got relics way before you started collecting. I had a good surplus before you started getting yours.
Okay.
And now we all should stare at Willie.
Menacingly.
What I want to do.
This computer contains
Look at this master hacker go.
extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Ow.
Menacingly walking past a dead body. Just totally ignoring the fact.
Shit.
Data uploaded to Cerberus Command.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Fair enough, Stephanie. Jesus Christ. Where am I going now?
Stephanie, you forgot smoking your cigar. Slowly, to the point where it's probably like burning faster than you inhaling.
Let me studies my frontier.
We have used half our fuel.
Gonna run out of fuel.
Okay. Am I able to leave this nebula yet? Oh, I probably gotta use the relays, don't I?
Yeah. You've been able to leave literally from the moment you started the game.
I just haven't tried yet.
I believe.
Which one's the mass relay take me to?
wherever the fuck you want it to. The relays don't go to one specific place. Just don't try and use the red one, because that won't get you anywhere.
The Omega 4.
Yes.
Right, Firewalker. I guess on here.
Launching probe.
So any deep sea probing?
I don't know.
Probe away.
So, have you been to the 7th planet in the Sol system yet?
No.
Of course you need to tell that, of course. You can't help yourself.
I don't even know what the 7th planet is.
Oh, does he?
Gee, I fucking wonder.
Neptune?
No, it's not, you dumbass. You know exactly which one it is.
Yes, he does, and there's a reason he's telling you about that. Okay, fuck it. I'm not finishing this tonight. Holy Jesus Christ. My god.
I'm just saying.
Are you?
Launching probe.
It would make Stephanie very pleased. Not just me. But the whole team.
Probe launched.
Yes. Indubitably.
Probe launched.
Was it Iridium? Is that the one that's the most easily to find?
I don't remember. It's just Ezo is the rarest, is all I ever care to remember, because you never really have any issue getting the others.
So far I've had a lot of luck finding Palladium.
It's because they're decided roughly by what kind of planet it is.
Oh, that makes sense.
It is predetermined, like, all planets, it's not like, you know, chance or anything. Every planet has specific stuff on it. I never remember where the fuck everything is, I just go throw probes at a lot of planets. I basically never do it on the fucking normal planets or anything. Unless I'm using the TZ mod I used last time, and even then I didn't mine all the planets. I've played that game enough times, I grabbed a mod that just auto-mined the planet fully with one probe every single time, because holy shit, I wasn't going to do it again.
Fuck that, yeah. I might do that for my Renegade playthrough.
I could not do it again.
Probe away. Probe away.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. I have found something.
The ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Caution, guided missile system active. Wired.
Oh, there was one down there. Well, yeah.
Nice landing.
Yeah, I know, right? So beautiful.
No, stick it. Now give it all the boost.
This looks like it.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
That should do it. Mission objectives completed.
Cool. Okay. Okay. I see. Project Firewalker just keeps expanding into other areas.
I think it's only 4 missions in total, I think.
Oh, so after you do the first one, they give you the other 3? That makes
Yes.
sense. Okay, well, I will hold off on ramrodding through those then.
There's no reason not to. They're, again,
No, I
they
know.
all just involve the Hammerhead.
Well, I should iterate at the moment because I'm also in the same system to do Zaid's side quest. So, might as well do that one here.
I don't. Well, no, 'cause the way it works, you'll probably be fine. Because the way Paragon scores work in that game is fucking weird. But I don't. You might want to hold off on doing it. Because I don't know if you can get the Paragon ending to his correctly at this point.
Which one is this here?
What?
Oh, I'm just trying to read what it was so I remember what I was doing.
Yes, Price of Revenge, because I'm trying to remember, and I have no idea if the wiki actually tells me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not telling you, is it?
No, it's part of the problem is I need to remember how the Paragon Renegade works in 2, because it's very particular in 2 and works a bit strange.
There. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, it works on percentages rather than the portal. There is a set number of morality points available in the game. Your current effective morality score at any given point is the number of points earned out of the number of points available from the area the commander has explored so far. The problem is I don't know what the fuck you need to be able to do it in that case. I know what it is, but
Well, I mean, I can go
you
round
might
out
be
through the
able
Firewalker
to.
then.
Well, that wouldn't help. But
No, I know, I just
think
meant-
you might be fine. I don't remember.
I'm guessing worst case scenario, it forces me to take a renegade ending. Like for that mission.
Sort of. It's complicated. I actually believe if you fuck it up hard enough, I believe Zaid dies.
Oh. So in other words, save before
No, right, he's
just
not loyal. Well, you can get him killed there, though. But...
I mean... My Paragon meter is almost half full, but I don't know if that gives me enough.
It's not that. Again, the way it works in that game is that it's percentages of all the ones you could have possibly gotten up to that point. And yes, that's extraordinarily confusing and very easy to fuck up. It's annoying.
Yeah, that
But like
definitely seems like a bit of a trick.
Like say there's 100 points available. In order to do a given choice, you would need theoretically, I don't know, 50 of the 100 points you had at that point. The problem is I can't find a list anywhere of how what you need for certain stuff is. It might work. If you've been consistent on Paragon, you're probably fine, but I honestly don't fucking know. I wish I could tell you, and the internet's not being helpful in this case. It's just saying there are points, and I'd just be like, that's not helpful. I don't know, save before you go, and if you can't get his loyalty, reload,
Yeah.
don't do it until later.
Yeah, I'm going. I already saved before I even entered his system.
Well, yeah, but didn't you do Firewalker first, or are you saying like you moved?
Yeah,
to-
like I came out of the Firewalker mission, saved, and then I moved into his.
Oh, fine, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you go ahead and try. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, due to the way Zaid's mission works, his is one of the only ones that has a notable difference if you go Paragon versus Renegade, and you'll understand why once you get far enough into his mission.
Fair.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
No, I will say 3's morality system works much simpler, because 3's is just so much easier.
Is it similar to 1's or no?
No.
It's just
It's 2's,
simpler than
it's
this.
2's, but it's 2's, but way more functional.
Ah.
I'd argue it's the best of the 3, but yeah.
That's fair.
because the problem with 2 is it is explicitly relevant to the choice you are making. So, for example, in order to get certain Paragon ones, you need to have gotten a certain amount of available Paragon points that you can. Which can be a problem if, say, you take, I don't know, a Renegade Interrupt that locks out Paragon points. Those Paragon points that you can't get are still counted because you could have gotten them.
Right.
It's a very dumb way to do it. 3 just gives a shit about how much points you've gotten overall. That's literally all it gives a shit about.
Oh, okay.
You'll get, you have what's called a reputation bar. It'll be split between Paragon, Renegade, and just neutral reputation. I believe the only notable difference is actually, literally the ending.
Incoming.
Enjoy.
Either way, yeah, in 3, I don't think I No, I think like once I've missed a dialogue option in 3, and that's only when I did something very stupid I shouldn't have and triggered a quest much earlier than I should have.
Ah, okay.
I normally don't trigger that one that early. But aside from that, I don't think I've ever missed any. Yeah, I don't think I have. Not even the hard one that is for complicated reasons.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Gotta have terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger.
Alright, well,
For
that's
20 years,
certainly
I've
a
seen that
choice.
bastard every
Oh,
time I
boy.
closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down
I was
on
looking at the
target.
upcoming
Every time
fucking
I heard
someone made a turn-based strategy extraction game because those are two genres that totally needed to be mixed together.
And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. The stubborn
My
enough
God.
person can survive just about anything.
It sounds like it might manage to be more insufferable than fucking Mordheim was, and I still have words about how bad Mordheim was.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at
Brad?
the gatehouse now.
Sorry for what?
We're here.
I was fucking bitching about fucking a weird new strategy game I saw on upcoming, and I'm like, man, that sounds almost as bad of an idea as Mordheim, and I still have words about how bad Mordheim was. Mordheim was such a good idea, utterly ruined by the dev's complete and utter inability to balance the video game. The Mordheim devs did not want you to actually play the video game.
They wanted you to watch it and be amazed, but that's it.
No, they wanted the enemies to take a turn before you and kill your entire team on the first turn, and then you just get to sit there and be like, well, fuck. I will say this right now, Mordheim has to be one of the only games I can think of where surviving the first encounter is literally random chance.
Killed on my command.
I do not want to know how many times I have legitimately seen someone start a campaign of Mordheim and lose the first encounter due to nothing in their own control.
What was that?
And even if you're good at the game, they get to go before you, and you don't have a very good chance of actually killing them. Wait, when the hell did its reviews?
You just signed
Okay,
your death
sure.
warrant, Masani.
All the most popular reviews, I swear, are for Star Wars Outlaws are negative, and yet somehow it's up to mostly positive now.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Huh, I didn't actually know about that. That's funny. One of the radio DJs in Cyberpunk 2077 is the original creator of Cyberpunk. Like the tabletop RPG, Mike Pondsmith.
The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's
I shouldn't be
probably
surprised.
halfway
He
to
did
the
have a lot
shuttle
to do
docks
with the
by
video
now.
game, but damn.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Oh, I see what you mean. So, in order to get Zaid's loyalty, he wants me to take the renegade option and watch these people die to get to Vito.
Yeah, but you can still get his loyalty. No, it's not that is what I was referring to.
Oh, okay.
But going Paragon there will make it harder on you to do it, which is the problem. But yeah.
So this might be the instance where I want to go renegade.
No, go Paragon
Okay.
and find out if you can make it.
We're here to free these people.
No,
Going in.
no. Do never go Renegade now that you're on fucking Paragon unless you're doing an interrupt, because if you ever go Renegade, you will basically get to a death spiral where you can't do dialogue options because you don't have enough Paragon to get the dialogue options, and thus you can't get enough Paragon to do the dialogue options. You cannot miss any dialogue options or you are fucked. It is slightly better because you imported from Mass Effect 1, but I only say slightly. It is a fucking problem.
This looks interesting. What's this?
Oh, Jesus.
Let's go! First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Zaid. This ever happened?
One down.
Orange can trust his gut. Did you forget who you were dealing with? Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
Taking heavy fire!
Firing an impact shot. Heavy weapon. Get down. That's you, Dexter. Shoot it. Bring it down a couple. That all you've got. Nice.
Oh, Jesus.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. It's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
As it turns out, I did have enough Paragon.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, what'd you say there?
Oh, I was just saying, as it turns out, I did have enough Paragon.
Good. But yes, if you recruit Kasumi, the Master Thief, you can also do her loyalty mission immediately, just like Zaid, because she's a DLC character as well.
Oh, okay. I was gonna quickly do the Firewalker ones.
Oh, I mean, go right ahead. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
that is an option in the future.
That's fair.
If you were playing a class that actually used submachine guns, because I do not believe Vanguard can, or using any of the characters that use submachine guns, which I don't remember if you are, it is worth
no,
going.
in 2, I believe they get submachine guns, heavy pistols, and...
Oh, right, everyone gets submachine guns, and yes. Either way, it's not so great for your AI, honestly, because of the way it works for them, but there is a submachine gun in Kasumi's loyalty mission, weirdly enough. And it is the best submachine gun in the game, no contest. It got heavily nerfed. Heavily nerfed. To the point where I'd say it went from being the best gun in the game to absolute trash, where almost every other SMG is better than it. Actually, no, I'll just outright say every other SMG is better than it in 3. That part SMG was fucking slaughtered. completely and utterly. They utterly destroyed it.
The meme of, look at my poor boy.
Yeah, no, they. Oh my god. It like, well, what's even worse is, well, they nerfed that one into the ground. They didn't nerf the fucking Matic. There are better guns than the Matic in 3, but that has two reasons. One, the bug is the adrenaline rush bug isn't there in 3. But even beyond that, the Matic was already the best assault rifle in 2 anyways. But there are just better guns than it in 3. No, they fucking murdered the Locust. The Locust didn't deserve that. Oh my god.
Launching probe.
Ugh.
Scans have found something.
It could have served a purpose in 3, and actually some machine guns are still pretty good in 3. But the Locust certainly isn't. Because, like, the funny thing is a lot of
a clang.
Oh, right. It's like, what are you talking about? But that's right.
Like, a lot of the guns that are good in 2 and aren't as good in 3 aren't because they were nerfed, they just made better guns. Like, for example, I'd say the best sniper rifle in 2 is also not the best sniper rifle in 3, but that's because there are better sniper rifles in 3.
Fair.
3 has some really good fucking sniper rifles.
Mass Effect 3 has a lot of good weapons in every category.
You're not wrong.
Exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance.
I would argue the weakest weapon category is pistols in 3, and it still has good weapons in it, but I'd still say pistols are just across the board the worst weapon class.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like, the best pistols in 3 are what? The grenade pistol if you're running the right build for it.
Ow.
Yeah, I always forget its name, but the one with the super hard hitting one with the built-in laser sight.
Phalanx.
Thank you.
Why I remember that, I don't know. Because it's the N7 Phalanx.
Oh yeah, it is an N7 gun. Yeah. Tarn effect, I believe, actually saves half in 3. Actually
Pretty much,
better than
if
it
it's
is in 2.
slow firing, it tends to be fairly good.
Yeah, fast fire
The Predator isn't terrible,
but
it's not great,
right?
Yeah.
No, I think it's fucking trash.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
It's why I'm saying there are worse guns than it, but it is not particular.
Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, if you go grab the Phalanx, when you can. You haven't been where it is in 2 yet, Lily. It is the best heavy pistol in 2, no question.
It is.
The Phalanx
Okay.
is all the DLC guns were broken. That was also a DLC.
Ow.
The Matic, the Phalanx, the Locust, the... well, okay, that's not true. The Sniper Rifle thing sucks. It's okay. It's the Incisor.
Oh, right.
Remember, it's the 3-shot one. That's not good. In all seriousness, I'm slightly exaggerating. The Incisor isn't bad, but compared to the other DLC weapons, it's... yeah. Yeah. Although I believe, if I remember quite correctly, it is the best sniper rifle for the AI. Because they never run out of stuff, or they never ran out of ammo, and they do not suffer from recoil, bullet spread, or bloom. So they're laser accurate. Which is part of why, in 3, the gun that is amazing for Garrus is what it is. Although they nerfed it, unfortunately, because there was a gun that had a bug where Garrus didn't get the NPC damage reduction he was supposed to, and it was hilarious what it turned into. It's still really good to give to him, don't get me wrong, but it's not as good. I don't actually remember, is the Eviscerator any good in 2? I know it's good in 3.
Shotgun?
It is. It's the Cerberus one.
Oh, I think it's not bad.
I rarely use
But it's not
shotguns in 2, so.
great.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah,
There is one advantage to it. It has better fall off than any other shotgun. It has assault rifle range fall off.
Oh fuck.
It doesn't. Its spread isn't great, so you're not liable to hit anybody at that range, at least with more than one pellet. But yeah. Funny story. It loses that feature in 3.
Shepard,
Yeah, but
how can I
unlike
help?
2, the fact that you can upgrade all of your
Any
weapons
ideas
in
on
3.
other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Yeah.
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on
I
studying
still
collector tech
stand
now.
God if you want to just hate
I'll
your
let you
life.
work.
Fucking
We'll be here if you need me.
get the goddamn Tempest and regret life, because that thing is literally uncontrollable.
God, yeah. The Revenant is also bad.
Isn't that only in 3? Because there's only 3 submachine guns in 2.
Oh no, I was also just talking about like the Revenant assault rifle that
Commander,
can get into
can I help you with something?
3. That itself
Yeah.
is just fucking terrible.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
Well, that's
They
unironically
spec
the
this
gun you
ship to
give
the
to
original
Garrus.
Normandy, but you were there.
Yeah, I know.
The collectors cut her like butter.
Even though it's
This armor just isn't top
Yeah,
of the line
but the AI
anymore.
doesn't care
People
about
will
it
die
anymore.
if we don't upgrade.
I know.
Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left.
Oh
try
no,
and
no,
pull a
right,
few
no, you do
favors.
not give him the Revenant. Because there's
Oh.
a better gun than the Revenant. There's the Typhoon.
Yes, because that windup is he doesn't care about.
Well, he doesn't wind up. He's perfectly accurate with it. He never runs out of ammo. I can't. He doesn't give it. Well, no, the AI does. Actually, do your squad mates care about weight? I don't remember if in the single player game they
Commander,
check
can I help you with
weight.
something?
Then
Any
that's
thoughts on
Got the
another
best
reason
armor
because it's
available.
the heaviest assault
Rest
rifle in the
is
game, and I
outside
think
my
like
expertise,
3rd
Commander.
heaviest gun overall.
We'll talk later.
Commander,
It pierces. It gets a damage bonus when you keep firing it on top of the increasing rate of fire.
And he doesn't have to deal with the reload.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. Garrus with the Typhoon is a god. There were literally videos when the game came out of people on the highest difficulty just going, "Go, Garrus!" and fucking sticking them on,
I very much
sticking them on
enjoyed
people with the
sharing that ice
N7
brand
Typhoon.
with you.
Other one is the
But I
Geth
hope I wasn't
plasma
too
rifle.
unprofessional.
It's
Rather
okay,
go
but it's
straight to my
not.
head.
Geth,
But
It's nice to see you let your
Geth
hair down.
gun.
Guess I hadn't
If
realized
we're
how much
talking
those
single
feelings
player,
needed
it's
airing,
the Typhoon.
But I didn't give you
single
Oh,
much
yeah.
of a chance to vent.
Like if we're talking
So tell
giving
me
it
now.
to an NPC,
What do you
yeah,
think?
no, you, it's the
Everyone's
Typhoon.
depending on
But yeah,
us.
no, the
We won't
Geth
let them
minigun's
down.
pretty decent.
They just
I know
don't
which
make
one you're
them
talking
like
about. I
you
don't remember
anymore,
its name all of a
Shepard.
sudden.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle
Spitfire?
every year.
Yeah, the
next
Spitfire.
one is on me.
It's just the gas plasma SMG turned into a fucking minigun, apparently. I stand. If you have never
Willie,
played through,
you might want to go back to Ken's shop and purchase the shotgun that's there if you haven't already.
oh, is he still using the default one?
Where's Ken's shop again? Is that the one on Omega?
Omega.
Okay.
It's the Corian.
Shepard, need me for something?
Also buy the Maddock for Garrus.
Okay. Yeah.
No, don't buy
Have
the
you got any
Matic for
upgrade
Garrus. The
ideas
AI
for the
doesn't use it
Normandy's
very well,
weapon systems?
if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
right.
My current upgrades are working pretty well.
Yeah,
That's
no,
about
you
the
leave,
best I can do.
as a matter of fact, I believe for damage purposes,
Talk to you later,
you
Garrus.
just leave
I'll
them
be
with
here if
the
you need me.
default one, because all the assault rifles suck in 2. Well, okay, if he could get it, which he won't, he could use the Geth pulse rifle, but he physically
Commander,
can't get the Geth
what can I do for you?
pulse rifle.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could
Yes,
make?
you can.
A few
No, he
ideas,
can't.
yeah.
He's not on hardcore.
Here, take a
insanity.
look.
That's the only way to get the plasma rifle in 2. You get it in, you know whose recruitment mission, on hardcore and insanity. It's not there on any other difficulty. Didn't know that?
I have done it enough. Like I thought I'd gotten it on lower ones.
Nope. I can say with confidence it isn't there on the lower difficulties. Yeah, I don't even know which rifle you want to give the fucking AI into, honestly. Even looking at it, I cannot think about it. Oh, no. For squad mates, keep them with the Vindicator, the one you found during Garrus's recruitment mission, if they use assault rifles.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you picked up the Vindicator.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Sorry, I was just buying an upgrade from Miranda.
That's fine. But yeah, no, the AI does not use the Matic well. The AI doesn't handle any single shot weapon well. Because they will not fire it as fast as you can. The AI does not comprehend semi-auto weapons unless they're a pistol.
I'm drawing a hard blank. I remember there was a reason. How come I'm not doing Overlord yet?
I mean, you could, but a lot of people would say wait until you pick up a certain later character.
Okay, alright, that makes sense. Because I was in the same system. I was like, you know what, I'm here, I'll ask.
So the biggest answer is it's just easier to do with certain later characters. Technically, I don't think anyone gets bonus dialogue there, really, or anything.
No, I think it's all variations of the same dialogue.
But because of what you're fighting, it's one of the only opportunities to get a certain character to flex their shit, as it were, because they don't have much use in the rest of the game, honestly.
Ah.
Unfortunately for them.
You know exactly who I'm referring to. I've actually done it with, how do I put this? Both of them. I think Fred understands what I mean by that. I've waited that late to do it.
Oh, just before the point of no return?
Yes. I did it last time with mods, because I had one that let me not trigger that immediately, because that's a stupid mechanic, honestly. So I could actually use you-know-who.
Fair.
But I did it with you-know-who, and the paired one with you-know-who. You understand what I mean by that. I know you do, because they're both relevant to that thing because of their abilities.
Yeah.
Either way, yeah, no, it is a shame, but it is also what it is. I still find it funny that, honestly, for lack of a better term, I find it funny one of the only missions she's any good at is her own recruitment mission.
Yep, and you don't get access to her.
Yep. Yeah, I still have often used her, but oh boy, is Mass Effect 2 not kind to her for several reasons.
Yeah.
I would call her the worst character in the game, but she's not, because it's Jack. I'm willing to use Jack's name because he already has Jack's recruitment mission.
Yeah.
Jack.
Yeah, he's the convict, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's his dossier title.
I know. I know.
Yeah, I was just making sure I was thinking the right one.
I have detected
Yes, you are. Jack is the convict. But Jack's problems all have to do with the fact that Mass Effect 2 does not like biotics.
Yeah.
At all. Also, Jack's stuck with the worst biotic abilities in the game.
Probe away.
Because Jack
I
gets
have found something.
whole Shockwave and Singularity, if I remember quite correctly.
Singularity, I believe, is the only good one, and it's
Oh.
only good in specific spots.
Oh, and Warp Ammo, which exists to be poached off of Jack to give to Shepard.
Oh, okay.
Well, you get bonus abilities later on, and you can poach each person's loyalty ability. Is what you can take as a bonus ability, and
Primary systems online.
Jax is one of the very.
You don't use
arguable-
Jax
Geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding
until you're doing the loyalty mission, and then
Yeah.
you poach the ammo power.
Well, yeah,
Whoa.
but yeah, no, I almost heard you fuck up there, Fred.
I know.
But yeah, no, Jack.
I know you heard the catch.
I know. But Jack. Yeah, I wish Jack was better. Warp ammo is really good, but. Funny story. It's not as good in 3.
Yeah, but I have 3, either Inferno or Arc ammo is better?
Armor well, in 3, basically any of them are better, even Cryo is debatably better, but that
Oh
just has to do
boy,
with the
well,
difference
that's
in
one
how
way to
Warp
fuck that
ammo
up.
works in 3. There is
Woohoo!
one good bonus to it is, so, it weakens armor, it gets a damage buff against people who are primed for biotic explosions, and it is just like it is in 2, it is the only ammo that hits every kind of health. It's the only one that'll hurt everything.
Extraction complete.
Admittedly, I would say the biggest thing about 3 is, unlike 2, where I would legitimately always take the evolution for ammo powers that are squad powers, in 3 everyone should just have their own ammo power that they're personally buffing up. It's a lot of to just do with the way 3 works.
Yeah, because you want that damage boost rather than the ability to have everyone, because most people have their own damage power. Or, ammo powers.
Well, yeah, and all of them are pretty good anyways. Right, the big gimmick to it in 3, right, is, and it's true, I did it when I was doing it on, well, I did it for a while when I did my biotic playthrough before I swapped out my bonus power. I did use Warp ammo for a while because it gives them damage bonus to biotically primed enemies, and if you're running yourself as an Adept and Liara and Caden, I will tell you right now, everything constantly explodes.
That's fair.
I still stand, run, I know you haven't run, do a playthrough of 3, both full tech and full biotic. Oh my god, the chaining is heinous. Incendiary into Overload is fucking golden. Build for tech explosions as an engineer, and oh my god, nothing survives. The repeated change back and forth of tech fire will delete everything in the game. And then in the case of biotics, you just rotate priming powers and exploding powers, and everything dies. Which is what I swapped Warp ammo for eventually. I switched it for, I always forget his name. The one from, Omega DLC.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Extraction complete.
Claire, I believe is the one I was thinking of.
Right, because it's Arya's ability.
Oh, but I was also gonna say, I don't know if you've ever actually done it, Fred. If you have never used the saber in ME3 single player, you should. It's fucking
Oh,
good.
absolutely. That's what I entered the game with last time I played it.
Oh god, it's a delight. I know, like, I also like using the, oh lordy god, the Harrier, but oh my god, the saber is a delight.
Yeah, just being able to punch through whatever you're looking at, even without the punch through mods.
Well, I love that. Honestly, it is basically a DMR, although hilariously without a scope by default. Even though visibly in the picture it has a scope.
I know.
But the problem is, and it's a problem Mass Effect has made the mistake of repeatedly. Semi-auto guns don't matter because you can spam fire fast enough to turn them into god tier bullshit. Although, admittedly, that one does bloom really hard. Huh? I did not hear what you said, Fred.
That wasn't important conversation. Point.
Oh, right, I forgot about that with the saber. You want to pair it with disruptor ammo because of what the saber is bad at dealing with.
Oh yeah, shield.
Yeah.
We have to go now.
I find it hilarious that the game points out, oh yeah, it's worse than the high-level Valiant, and I'm like, yeah, but that's a sniper rifle. They're stating a high-level Valiant weighs less, dealing comparable damage with a much higher rate of fire as well as perfect accuracy while scope. And I'm just like, yeah, but then you scope, and also Saber has more round protection.
Also, Saber has natural armor pen. I don't think the Valiant does.
I don't remember.
Ah.
I don't think it does, though. I think you are correct. Huh, that's funny. For some reason, in Legendary Edition, they made the Valiant the single most expensive weapon in the single player. It's a quarter of a million credits.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah.
Oh, that is raising. Oh, up, please. Thank you. Why are you not going up?
Is the hammerhead torturing you?
Yeah, it didn't jump.
Yeah, welcome to the hammerhead. Right, I don't remember if they fixed the bug in Legendary Edition, right? But the Incisor was still amazing for Squad Major 2, purely because it didn't get the damage reduction. I do not remember if they fixed that bug. I do not remember. And the wiki doesn't.
Extraction complete.
Oh, it's on the city. Which I mean, really good at it. Yeah. In Rodam's expeditions now.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that shenanigan. Remember the final upgrade of incendiary ammo in 3, Fred? The one that makes the fucking explosion every once in a while?
Yeah.
Remember what happens if you use it on the particle rifle?
Hello, we do.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, it was very silly.
This makes no sense to me.
Good job.
Oh, I'm gonna show you why.
Okay. I will laugh if the game immediately crashes. What's up?
Well, this.
Well, yes, you're trying to empty. Well, hit hint.
This is my hint.
Oh,
On
okay.
the left of the screen.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Turn Zion, turn clockwise.
I have tried this. I'm not gonna finish it because you get mad at me if I do. Like I've tried that, doesn't work.
Detected.
Well, why are you putting you in that spot?
Well,
Probe
if you
launched.
turn it
Something on our sensors.
90 clockwise, I'm
Okay, well-
going like far left to far right. I've also done it. Oops. This way as well.
No. Is A directly where Zion is, or is that fully a picture of Zion on the map?
I believe that is full picture.
Then do... Oh, well, good job.
Oh,
You
hello,
do get
Geth.
a map eventually.
Scanning for mission objectives.
It's not until you get to the map.
Mission objectives located.
Of course. Sounds delightful. But either way, do you want the answer? Because I looked it up.
Was I at least getting close?
No, you can't do it from here. You need to go to those spots on the Zion map, find the terminal, and the flash symbol.
Yeah, I know. That's why the symbols are down there.
Oh, then, okay, it is what I thought, but you're just an idiot. It's 0UKAEY. You started from A for some reason every time. Start from the top, go clockwise.
Okay. Sorry, my brain is turning map and going from that way.
No, they're just saying do it clockwise. You're still doing it in the wrong order. 0, the one in the middle, then go clockwise. 0, the muse. Yes. Now go clockwise. Yeah. Then A. Then the fucking E motherfucker, because I can never remember all the Greek symbols. And then Y. See?
Extraction complete.
Oh my god,
brain.
your stream is dying.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, either way. No, I thought that for a second. When I saw it at first, I was like, you can't have been fucking it up like that. No, you were fucking it up like that. Good job. You had the solution and you just kept putting it in the wrong order.
Well, as I said, my brain was swapping that.
No, it's just saying do it in clockwise. Good job. Yeah, he never laughed.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
Oh, where did that shot come from?
Places. I'm helpful.
Yeah, well, no, you're not wrong. It came from off screen.
Yeah, well, yes, you wouldn't have said that statement otherwise. That was kind of a given. No, I presumed you asked where the shot came from because you knew exactly where it was coming from with no issues whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm just that blind.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Wouldn't be entirely wrong either.
Geth dropship detected. Warning. Geth forces detected. Extraction complete.
half our fuel remains. I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability.
hell is that sound?
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Okay.
This should come in handy.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Nah, not this shit again.
What do you want about?
Oh, just the hacking thing with the, like, match the code segments.
I've read that one fucking easy as hell.
Oh shit, there was another one I missed. Fuck no.
Well, there's only the two hacking minigames in that game, the code matching and the hate matching. I can generally do the code matching one faster because just watching for patterns just go by. Just, don't get me wrong, the concentration one isn't hard, it's just slightly more irritating, in my opinion.
Yeah, the memory one.
Well, because, like, the problem for me isn't memorizing them, that's easy, it's the having to hover over every single one of them to see which one they fucking are.
Yeah, and remember which one the last one was in the split second, because the brain has a habit of like, hey, where did we find that?
No, like I said, I legitimately don't have that problem with that one. I have had problems with concentration minigames in games before. I don't have any notable issues. Don't know why.
But they're fair. The
They are.
bypass one, yeah, it's. I don't find it a problem either.
No, and yeah, the code matching one, I literally just look for one shape at a time. It helps once you've done it enough, you know, like the shapes it can be, so you know which parts to look for that
Commander,
can't be
you
different.
Activate your private terminal.
There, I just got the Prothean artifact from the Firewalker mission. I think that was the last one.
Could be. And
Yeah.
If you go up to your cabin, there should be an orb sitting on your desk for the rest of the game.
Oh. Oh yeah, that reminds
Dale,
me now that I'm...
Not the dumbest thing you shove into your goddamn cabin.
Now that I'm done the Firewalkers, I should go back to Omega and pick up the items you were telling me about at Ken's shop.
Oh, the shotgun? Yeah. Like I said, you don't necessarily need to get the Matic unless you want to own all the guns, which you can. There is enough money in the game to buy everything. And I think you should have enough, because you did it, like, the one you imported over, like, you started with, like, 100k or whatever it would have been.
I think
from
so, yeah.
one. Yeah. I think that even though maybe it's not doable in Legendary Edition, because you might have to import a Mass Effect 2 one, because that gets you more money, but I don't remember. Because the problem is, you do have more money you need to spend in Legend. Like we were saying, they moved all the DLC weapons to shops.
Right.
Yeah, you need to get a little more creative in getting all of the money in Legendary Edition. I, for now, would skip the Matic. I would generally say it is not the best gun for your... What makes it good is player control. But the shotgun's good. The one he was mentioning, the shotgun's perfectly good.
Okay. I mean, I can still buy the other one that's not so good just so I own it, but not equip it.
Well, I was saying, like, maybe save it for near the end of the game so you know how much spare money you have.
Oh, right. Yep, no, that makes sense. Now, I want to go to Omega. And I'll make my way backwards from there. Convict, secure smuggled cargo, recruit the warlord, and then Citadel and recruit the master thief.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, you can do the Citadel one in like all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, so I might as well just go for the master thief first and then do the Citadel.
Yeah. I'll tell you right now, if you want to see one of my favorite lines in the entire game, there is one side quest in the Citadel you specifically ignore.
Okay.
It's down... It's in the lowest section of the section of the Citadel you'll be visiting in the markets. There's going to be a C-Sec officer and a Bolus arguing and accusing a Quarian of having stolen from them.
Oh. Oh, just like walk away?
Yeah, just do not talk to them until you come back much later. And Fred knows what I'm talking about in that case of why
Are
I'm thinking
you
about
going
it.
to bring a specific person?
Yes, because that specific person gets special dialogue there.
I've actually never brought her.
Well,
Even
then I
though
guess Fred's gonna get to experience it too.
I always do it very quickly.
I know, it's really easy to miss, but it has one of my favorite bits because of how it is. It also has a lot of one of people's favorite Paragon Shepherd moments, but it's not my personal favorite because that's from the end of Overlord. It's depressing, but it's also...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I did buy everything from
I will
Arrow.
also say, if you want all the possible bonus dialogue you can get in 3 when it references Overlord again, at bare minimum, bring Garrus with you to Overlord.
Oh, okay.
Because I believe Garrus... I know who the ones are in 3, but I think because you can't physically have the other party member who is shared between 2 and 3, Because if I...
This should come in handy.
The Matic. Oh, the Matic is literally 5,000.
Oh, really? Yeah, I thought it was more expensive. Fair.
There. I've bought everything from every shop in the marketplace in Omega.
By the fish.
I think
Actually,
so.
are there fish? Either way, you have to feed them in between every fucking mission. Or go to the Citadel and buy the damn fish feeder.
That's in 3.
What? No,
The fish feeder or the fish?
Yes, because
pretty-
Chambers.
Yeah, I know, but I thought they re-added it into 2 explicitly so you don't have to wait 2/3 of the game to fucking not murder your fish.
Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in
So
repelling
they might
Cere's
have,
invasion
but I do
a few
not
years
believe so.
But oh my god, you will probably murder your fish. Which is funny because the only way to get a very small thing in 3 is keep your fish all the way alive through 2 and into 3, and then get all the fish on top of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as soon as I find it, I will actually go check my room now that I've bought and everything.
Oh, right. You need to explicitly keep the Project Paddlefish alive through 2 and 3, and it gives you a small bonus near the end of 3. Yes, that's ridiculous.
Oh, look at that! I do
I've
have
done
a big-ass aquarium in my room.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
I'm not seeing anything in it, though. Do I get the fish from the Citadel, maybe?
There is a fish on the Citadel. That's not even. Oh no, yeah, no. Okay, the first two fish are both on the Citadel. I thought there was one on Omega.
Okay,
yeah,
no, as long as I hadn't fucked something up already.
No, yeah, there's one on. There is one you can get right now that's on the Citadel. One becomes available on the Citadel after a certain mission. I think you'll be able to figure out what it is. And then the third one is sold on a planet you currently cannot go to.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me.
Now, I just want to make sure, feeding the fish in between each mission, is that also included in side missions? Or just
Yes.
main... Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. What it is, your companions must be fed after every mission or assignment to ensure they remain alive. This can be extended to 2 assignments or missions back-to-back, provided there is no returning to the Normandy in between. And if you're wondering what that means, for example, you could have done Garrus's and Morden's missions because you stayed on Omega in between those.
Right.
But if you go back to the Normandy, they need to be fed.
Okay. Yeah,
And
sorry.
if you're wondering, if you kill them, yes, you can repurchase them, but if you keep killing them, that could literally kill your money, because the last fish is worth 6,000 credits. With the discount.
Good to know.
And also, I assume you did get the discount from all the merchants before you bought their shit?
I believe so.
Good. Keep doing that. Because I actually don't think there is physically enough money to buy everything without the discount.
Yeah, that's when you Paragon haggle them into the discount, correct?
Paragon haggle them or do a short side quest for a couple of them, like Pen in his case, you could...
right, yeah.
You can help him with his debt.
Right. And then, Herod, the...
Paragon Renegade, or that, like, tiny quest.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe
But yeah, there...
Herod, the Elcor, was Paragon haggle.
Yeah.
Because you make him feel bad for the way he treated Ken.
you can, I believe you can in every case, Paragon or Renegade them all, but yeah, the other option is do a small side quest. The Citadel is trivially easy to get all of them. There are no side quests tied to any of them, and they are responsible for the joke Tony keeps making.
Which one?
This is my favorite flank on the Citadel.
Oh, okay.
Go do a Paragon one on the Citadel once you go there and you'll understand. As a matter of fact, do it to all of them and you will truly understand why that became a meme.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's go get Jack.
I was actually going to go to sleep, but you know what, if you're going to Jack immediately, I can wait.
Yeah, I'm
for a few minutes.
loading the dock right now. Oh, it's a Blue Suns run facility. Okay. Isn't this a prison?
Yep.
Oh, I'm guessing they took over the prison.
Nope.
Yes and no. Well, they did conquer the station. It wasn't originally theirs, but they're the ones who turned it into a prison.
Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped, and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security
But
vessel,
give it a few minutes,
need
and
to
you'll
relinquish
understand
your
how a
weapons
prison
before
could be
we
run by a
proceed.
gang like that, and why they might.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Because it shouldn't take them more than what?
Let them proceed.
5 minutes,
Our facility
maybe
is more
10
than
on the
secure enough
outside
to
for him
handle
to
3
get
armed
to
guests.
the
We're
thing.
bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Don't you just love those moments where you fucking get to that wonderful point where you really,
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular
there is
unit.
clearly something in your nose
I've
that
blown
makes
a
you want to
few out
sneeze,
the
but it's not
airlocks
bad
as
enough
an
that your
example.
body will let you sneeze.
Oh yeah, your body's
The
just
ship
like,
is
let's
made
wait
up
and
of
see what
30
happens.
cell blocks identical to this one.
Like, please.
We house thousands
Please
of
stop.
criminals.
And make up your mind.
We can put the
I
whole
wish
place in
to
lockdown
sneeze.
on a moment's notice. No. Nothing goes wrong here.
You is not allowed.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Fucking parent.
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Suppose escape attempts are minimal in number.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population.
Well, that's cool.
I'm going to
Separation
confirm that the
bubbles.
funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
God, I'm gonna need a guide for all of those.
Is there something I can do for
Cans
you?
or something else?
There's no
Can't.
excuse for beating a
Yeah, good
prisoner
luck
who
with
can't
that.
fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions.
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat.
Oh,
Small
only.
time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I should go. Wish I could go. Shut up. You killed 20 people as if it was nothing.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, you're insane. Oh, boy.
Yes, they all have issues.
Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Yeah, should have seen that coming.
Get ready. Oh. Scratch one! This should slow him down. This should punch through their armor.
One down.
Ooh.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to retrieve Jack.
Oh shit. I can get back behind the cover in time.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Deploying incineration tech.
Felt that one.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to retrieve Jack from cryo. One down. Trouble ahead. Kill that one.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
Doing it. Be ready.
Jack? We have to get down there.
Okay. Extremely strong and extremely pissed off Biotic. Understood?
Yes. You always knew about the biotic bit, but funny story, did you notice the game never actually uses gendered pronouns to refer to Jack before now?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force
Welcome to
authorized.
one angry
Don't kill
bitch.
Jack. Text lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Good lord.
Yeah. God, I wish she were that good in actual gameplay.
Why can't I jump down? That's because I need to go this way.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Owie. Okay, get out of here.
Oh, I will tell you right now, this set of rooms has killed me a disproportionate number of times on higher difficulties.
Could burn through any armor.
Fucking Ymir, man.
Remember that thing where I told you Mass Effect 2 is the hardest game in the franchise? Yeah.
I'm seeing it.
When your shield literally only lasts 2 bullets, it becomes a teeny problem.
Power plant damage.
Yeah.
2 overload. Core systems failure imminent.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
It shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Prisoners.
What? No, what? I was... Oh, I can't skip over those. Okay, good to know.
Retribution.
Oh. Yourself there of getting whatever that upgrade was or thing. I don't remember what that scan was for, but...
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Shields! Fire in the hole!
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Hostiles! Light them up. I need cover.
Either way, I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep at this point. I should have a while ago.
Okay.
Dark Demos tomorrow.
Dark Demo, yes, Dark Demo.
Did you almost try and say the same thing I did?
Yes. But then I remembered Fred is not leaving yet.
He's too busy playing his pretty lady game.
Stellar.
I will not confirm or deny my feelings.
Guy
on
up
such.
on the stairs pissed me off.
I think I have seen you use the fucking flamethrower more than I think I've used any heavy weapon in any playthrough of this game ever whatsoever.
Fair.
Good.
So I wonder if I can go back and... No, okay. Well, let's try.
Good. But
Get out of the way, Mordin.
Enemies
They're through my shield! This should punch through their armor.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Deploying incineration tech.
Scratch one! Nice shot.
Wrong target.
Fire in the hole.
What the...
Incineration tech.
That's who was shooting at me.
All guards to cell block 1.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Or is that what you call it?
Fire in the hole! Enemy!
What the? Where the fuck is my teammates? Did they die? There's no reason they should have been able to sneak up behind me like that.
Burned nicely. Burn through any armor. Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
To the right! This should punch through their armor. Firing a high-impact shot.
Yeah, see, where did you come from? Oh my fucking god.
Get ready to fight.
Hello, Dawson. Can you get back behind cover? You had no problem vaulting that a second ago. Okay.
Should do the trick.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
The ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Christ, that is over.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Jesus, I don't even want to know why or how Cerberus got interested in someone like that. Holy Christ.
I enjoy when my internet
help you with
just
something?
shits the bed. As is
We'll talk
what
later.
happened.
Commander.
You what, sorry?
Oh, my internet just literally shit the bed.
Oh, I thought you said something else after that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be
There
here
it
if
is.
you need me.
It's the first time he told me to wait a little bit to talk. He's in the middle of some calibrations. Wondering why I hadn't hit that point yet.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Slowly getting the platinum needed for the medbay upgrade. There, upgraded mineral scanning.
What can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just
Oh, shit, I already went through that.
I like
You are who you are, Miranda.
The difference is, you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because
Tell me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Can't they go to the port cargo hold?
Access to this room is currently restricted.
I mean, I also haven't recruited everybody either, so that would do it.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty. What can we do for you, Commander?
There's nothing new to say to you guys.
Will do, Commander.
I had to take a guess. Jack is going to be down here. Yeah, there you are.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm gonna reset the talking to.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I've picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Armor upgrades wouldn't be bad.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Wow.
I picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those Alpha?
Oh, I can do some more upgrades. Don't mind if I do. download that shit. That's not what I wanted to do.
Hey. I picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those Alpha?
Do that for now. Let's just remove the smuggling cargo. It's nice that they made the asteroid belt a little more controllable to go around. Because that was a bit janky in the first one. And I imagine that was improved upon in the Legendary Edition as well. So I can only imagine how bad it was in the original. I'm assuming you're still playing Stellar Blade, Fred?
Yep.
So how long is that game?
I do not know. Probably not particularly long.
How many bosses have you faced?
4?
Okay. I'm guessing you don't know how many there are in the whole game.
No, I also don't really look that up.
No, that's fair. Indeed. Cyber. I'm sorry. Armor piercing ammo is locked because Garrus is not a loyal squad member yet? What?
Yes, you need to do a very specific thing. You need to get his loyalty, which will show up in the next set.
The next set of missions, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, what do you mean the next set? That makes sense. Guessing it's the same for Morden then. Yeah, squad member is not loyal. Okay. Oh shit, I gotta stop these guys before they...
Impending explosion.
Shit, I almost beat him. Damn it. Well, that actually kind of works out for me, because now that I know what I need to do...
You've been spotted.
Yep.
Fire in the hole!
Ouch.
I'll light him up.
No. I... Get... Oh, fuck. That one is a fucking problem.
They've seen us.
Moving.
Moving out of line of fire.
Jesus.
Ooh, just the thing to help. Right there.
Shit.
Fire, Shepard.
There. You both up? Good. Get over here. Wait, what? Oh, that was it? Let's see. Okay, let's recruit the warlord next. Wait, planet's name is Corlus. Warlord. Is this Rex?
You'll just have to see.
Motherfucker.
dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Oh wait, no, I'm here to pick up Dr. Okeer, aren't I? Yeah.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat. Enjoy.
There we go.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs, or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okeer? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Stay sharp.
Do the trick. Should burn through any armor. Make it next.
What?
Firing a high-impact shot!
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Thank you, Garrus.
Careful!
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Kind of sad. Tank Grown Krogan is definitely not mindless, but not fully independent. I hurt. Damn Blue Suns. Oh, that's okay.
Get ready for close combat. Slow him down.
Headed for combat.
Co-authorize that Krogan release. Okay?
Fuck, it takes a lot of bullets to take one of these things down. Just like a normal Krogan.
Just heading to help.
Ready to die?
Well, that's one way to put one down. Oh, fucker, you're right there. I did not even see you. How many of you are there?
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
That was a very delayed scream for my melee hit to that box. What the fuck?
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
This should come in handy.
Ow. Ow! Oh my god, okay, Jesus Christ.
One less to worry about.
Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. There's some moments that are just a little questionable, but, you know, like I love walking into a barrage of rockets. I will say definitely so far, I'm not hating it, but I did enjoy the first one better so far, and it might just be because I'm still adjusting to the new system. But, I don't know, what are your thoughts, Fred?
I think Mass Effect 2, for the most part, is a step in the right direction.
That's fair.
But yeah, there are some things where I prefer the first game.
Would you say the second one is your personal favorite then, or no?
No, 3.
3 is your favorite?
Absolutely.
That's fair. Okay, let's do this without fucking anything up. Oh, there's no walkway there. Do not walk out. I cannot save. That is interesting. Ow! What the hell? Yes, it would be much appreciated if you'd stop walking in front of my gun.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Ow!
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Well, you and Zach weren't kidding about one thing. This second Mass Effect really does toss money to you literally like candy. Every time I take a step, I'm getting 4,000 credits.
Yeah, and by the end of it, you'll think that there's not quite enough.
But there still isn't enough.
Stand back shot! This should slow him down.
Protocol 7, deploy spec ammo.
Oh, that's good to know that those can just travel through stairs. Love the physics of that. Get your ass over here.
One less to worry about.
Okay. Thank you, Garrus.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Do I? Oh, do I know you?
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on
Oh,
Darmanian.
Jesus Christ, it's
Had
you?
to run a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
That's probably a good idea.
Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
And we're just gonna ignore Mordin, because of course he goes for the murder. Oh, sometimes this puzzle makes my eyes go buggy.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the Genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the Genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the Genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the Genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the Genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the Genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay, so Warlord Okeer is not Rex. Good to know. Instead, he's just a dick.
We can use this.
What? Excuse me? Open the damn door.
We've been spotted.
Clean hit.
Fire in the hole!
Deploying incineration tech. Krogan closing in.
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild.
Oh, that's a lot of bad things.
Primer defenses online.
Just living dead. Hell.
Escape everything. You won't win. You can't.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okeer's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okeer wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okeer installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Oh, so now I have to decide whether I awake this grunt.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room, Commander.
Would have been nice to know when I was that up there.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Kaidan Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Kaidan was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
How the hell did he get a single Seeker from the swarm in a
Tell me you
test
have
tube?
something.
Or a test chamber?
Don't question.
Yes.
All he gave is a fucking smile. Oh, Mordin's smiling confuses me and also concerns me.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
That is terrifying.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
What the hell? That confuses me a little bit. How come Garrus didn't get a skill point?
Mordin, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Man, this guy is deranged. It's a pleasure to be working with you, Mordin. Ow.
This should slow him down.
Lost shields.
Okay, well, I can see that they are very much a creepy crawly species.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Hostiles up ahead!
And stay down.
Wait, husks? I thought the husks were Geth.
Clean hit.
Oh, poor summer child.
What?
Oh, poor summer child.
What, have the collectors been working with the Geth the whole time then? Or...
You'll find out.
Shields down. Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
Oh, you know, no, that makes sense, actually, yeah. Collectors working with Reapers. Yeah, that would make sense. Because the Geth got a lot of their tech from, the Sovereign.
Oh, what's this?
Okay.
Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Let's go. All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
Hostiles up ahead!
That's not what I want to do.
I'm down.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Is there something I'm supposed to do to break these colonists out of their trance? Like, do I smack them, or...?
Which mission are you doing?
I'm on Horizon where Cayden Alenko was when the,
Oh, you can't do anything with them.
Okay, alright. Not that I, like, shoot them or smack them and end up killing them by accident.
Yeah, no, you can't do anything with them.
Good to know.
Okay, so I have to get up there.
Ah, I can now use the particle beam.
As a heavy weapon, yes.
Is it any good?
It's a fairly decent one. It's not my favorite, but you won't get my favorite for a while.
Fair. I was noticing the main story of this one doesn't seem as long as the first game. I'm in a cutscene. They're talking. Sorry, what did you say?
I said it's not like the first game had a particularly long story to begin with.
No, but it did have longer than 25 missions, and that's what this game has, is only 25 missions.
Yes, but don't do that. Like, seriously.
I didn't look, I wasn't, like, looking at anything, like, information-wise. I was just looking at, like, playtime for this game, and it said that instead of hours, it says roughly 25 main missions long.
Yeah, that is...
But that doesn't include all the side missions that pertain to the story as well.
Also just...
I don't know, that's always been something I do. I mean, I do the same with books too. Before I even start reading it, I look at the back page to see just the number of pages, not what's on the last page.
I know, but...
Assuming control of this form.
Don't know why, but...
You're assuming control.
I'm just one of the people that enjoys finding out how long something is by playing it or reading it.
That's fair. I mean, it might be because it doesn't feel like it takes anything away from me, but who knows?
Form is fragile.
Like, there are times where I'll go and see how many pages in the book. It's just like, huh, I wonder how close I am to...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like you're reading that page that you're looking for, like, how close you are to something. Who died? Oh, Mordin. Music is very creepy.
There it is.
I walked right by that. That's not where I came from. Oh, I walked right by this, okay. What the? Okay then. I think I just broke it. This is freaky. Shepard won't turn around. I'm looking behind me and running backwards.
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
Does it usually fix itself when you go into a cutscene or something? Oh, there we go. Just snap back.
Yeah, changing zones can do it.
That was definitely a new one for me.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That mean nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Like, there's a lot more swearing in this one than the first one so far.
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves.
She was a lot
I left
more
Council space
mature.
to get away from the Alliance.
Yeah.
Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Oh, that's hilarious. Is this the first rendition we see of a ride-on lawnmower?
I think so.
That's amazing.
Not difficult.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. This is true power. My attacks will tear you apart.
What the hell?
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh, a Scion.
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Upgraded husks. Good to know. Ugly bastards. Didn't think they could make husks any worse.
Oh, you met an abomination.
I love how none of the enemies I just killed dropped any ammo whatsoever. Thank you, game.
Yeah, sounds about right for collectors. Goddamn, I can hear your song from fucking miles away.
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you were talking to someone in your game. Okay. I was like, are you hearing my game through the... I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, and I, without noticing, got really close up to my screen, and I, like, right beside my mic, so...
This might be useful.
No, it's just a particular person, and that's why I'm saying goddamn it.
Oh, in your game, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
So fast.
Oh, this is a big area. I wonder what's gonna happen here.
Should do the trick.
Oh, that's another Scion. That's 2 Scions.
Yeah, they throw me in shit.
Ow!
No shields!
Oh, what? Hurt.
Too bad.
Man, oh shit. Come on. Heal. Oop, that's not good.
Lost shield.
Okay, that was convenient. Code hack where all 3 of my codes were already lined up.
Do you copy?
Yeah, that happens.
Signal sweet, Commander, but we got you.
EDI, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Okay, good to know.
Should do the trick.
Direct intervention is necessary. Nothing
Ah.
stands against us.
Oh!
I know you feel
Look
this.
out!
Your form is fragile.
Bypassing fail-safes in. Attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Firing a high impact shot.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely. burn through any armor.
Oh, god damn it, not again.
Get ready.
Turn around, please. Oh, that's just wrong on so many levels.
Edie, we need that system online.
A new one. Whatever it is, don't get too
A Praetorian. Okay.
Here. Enjoy.
Batteries at 100%. I have control. Firing anti-ship batteries and collector vessel.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre. Savior.
Wait, how the hell did Caden survive? He was frozen.
You're in the presence of a legend, Delan.
No, he wasn't.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind.
He was stung.
Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Oh, right, yes, you
I was gonna say, what the fuck? I saw the cutscene.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. Thought we had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. Thinking you were dead tore me apart. How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I'm sorry, Caden. I was clinically dead. It took 2 years to bring me back. So much time has passed. You've moved on. I don't want to reopen old wounds.
I did move on. At least I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You turned your back on everything we believed in. You betrayed the Alliance. You betrayed me.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
I can can see you won't listen to
Fuck's
reason.
sake.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. And I assume you put your past relationships behind you.
Okay, sounds good.
3:30.
Yeah, I know.
Have fun.
Okay.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Oh, wait, the cargo bay. Where was that? I remember I didn't have access to that before.
starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out.
Or cargo? Starboard cargo. What is the difference? Oh, right. There you are.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Alright, time to see if he is hostile, or friend or foe, I guess it should be.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Alright, so this is Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer
Pretty sure
give
that's
you any
Steve
imprints
Bloom.
about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry.
Wait, what?
Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
I hate when they
What do you think
switch
about the crew?
options for
Good
Chrissy.
bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Getting closer to that. Wait, current platinum. Yeah, no, I'm waiting
So
on
I
that
should
then.
keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
That's all for now.
Shepard. Shepard.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Oh, that could get really fun.
Shepard.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
That's not where I wanted to go.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hack at Alliance HQ.
What the hell?
I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
A Reaper artifact, not a Prothean.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground and a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I'd like to know what he's doing suddenly, like, calling out to us after all this. Well, I shouldn't say after all this time, because it's not like they had any recent information, or, oh, how do I word this? It's not like they had any heads up that I was going to be getting brought back from the dead, but, you know, they definitely know I'm working for Cerberus, especially after talking to Kaidan Alenko now. So why the hell is he reaching out to Shepard, trying to get me to do a mission for him? Especially since he just willingly contacted a Cerberus ship that is, like, being fucking monitored 24/7 to the nines. Jacob wants to speak. Oh, he's right here, okay.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Interesting. Good to know.
Miranda wants to see you.
Oh my god. Why does everybody want to talk to me now?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay. I am building Paragon. Stupid quick. Those aren't even those aren't even side missions. Those are main missions. Oh, what? Yes, yes. Finally, we're getting Tally back. We're getting the gang back together. Garrison Tally. Huh. Well, I mean, we could always do that one first when it comes time to do it. We really do need to stop by the Citadel, though. The hell are you staring at? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't explore these, okay. What the hell? All right. Huh, okay. Oh, finally. Waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting to finish that one off. You, though... There.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
And... sorry, what?
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Wasn't I supposed to be doing something with Kasumi? Oh, okay, so we literally come out where she is. That makes sense. But I think that is as good a place as any to call that, considering it is 4 o'clock in the morning once again, and I've gone for just about 6 hours again. So, made some good progress. We get ever closer to getting through this one. I feel like we're going to get through this one a lot quicker than we did the first one, just because there's not as many side missions. And the story, for the most part, seems more straightforward. It's definitely not skimping at throwing missions, that's for sure. But they're pretty short and quick missions, so I'm okay with that. Other than that, I hope you all enjoy the content you see on this channel. If you do, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell notification. It lets you know when we're doing the next one. And hit the comment section down below, letting us know you did subscribe, and we'll answer to it with a personalized message for you. And let us know if there's any game ideas you want to see us check out in the future, or maybe something better we could be doing in the games we are playing that we just haven't thought of yet. We'll take a look at those. We'll respond to those as well. And without further ado, I will see you all back Monday night for more co-op chaos in Elden Ring. Alright, good night.